Apparently I felt the need to just become dog or something there for a minute. Not entirely sure what that's about, but you
RML
know.
counters are just basically unusable defense skills.
Thank you, the word normal, for having no in the beginning of it. God, do I love all the randomness that I have set up around here that no one, not even me, can remember to keep track of. 4 seconds. 1 5. Shut up. Oh, don't shut up, but sorry. Oi. Hold on. Bah! Well, you can't actually see what it is. Hold on. We have to do the little Okay, there was nothing there. Okay. So, I apologize a little bit for the elongated entrance to the stream. I've been trying to figure out some stuff with my internet. There is a weird roundabout way that seems to mitigate my internet problems, which revolves around toggling a setting in OBS, but it doesn't matter if the setting is on or off. It just matters if it needs to change after I turn OBS on. So the tangent is okay. Hold on. Look, we're going. Hold on. 1 second. We gotta do the vote of what corner. I almost just put it into regular. Hold on. Pull this. What corner goes on? Wait. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to just. Okay. There we go. Poll is up. Also, this is hilarious to me, just on the back end. As soon as I actually show up for the stream, viewership tanks. That is hilarious to me, and I love it. Please keep that tradition up. While that poll is running, God, wrong chat is show. Wait, what? Yeah, you hold on. Wait, we go here. That's how what should be? I don't know. What the hell was I gonna say? Oh, right. So, blah, blah, blah. Stuff people probably don't care about. Internet stuff. Problem, blah. There's a setting in OBS that is like, oh, if you, whatchamacallit, if you toggle, I have never had a chair in view in my streams. That's probably a problem. That's probably why I'll never be anything big. The hell was I saying? Oh yeah, but for some reason, the setting in OBS, which is, I'm just gonna actually see what the setting is called so I don't misspeak. Dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion beta. That setting, for those who don't know, instead of dropping frames, if my internet go poopy, it will instead then drop the bitrate so that it, without dropping frames, will just maybe make the stream look a little crunchier, crispier, and all that. No, not crispy. Crispy is usually a good word around here. A little bit crunchier and blurry and bad if you want to see the bitrate experiment video on the channel if you want to see what low bitrate do. It shouldn't get to that extreme of a point. Hello, Twitchy Furret. Oh, that's very fitting. So no 4K Ultra HD Limbus gameplay. I only have a 1440p monitor. That would be the highest you get anyway, and for it, you wouldn't be able to watch that video. Your PC would blow up before you get half of the pixels rendered.
Pumperson.
Piddly Pumperson indeed. But, so I have that setting on just so that if I drop, it's not dropping frames, it's simply dropping the bitrate a little bit, which, if I ever plan on turning anything to a video, it'll hurt that side of things, but meh, who cares. The stupid thing, the setting itself does not actually seem to do anything helpful. For some reason, once OBS is opened, I toggle that setting, whether it was on or off, I will toggle it to the opposite one from where it was when OBS first opened. And once it is toggled, internet behaves way better. So, when I opened OBS, I had the setting on, and when I toggled it off, it was working, like, internet was working near perfectly, seemingly. I want the setting on, just in case I have a midstream drop, also top left, how the hell do we do this? Bruh. Why did I just say that? Things, stuff and things.
맛있는 거 사러 나간 거지? 나 기대한다.
I'm not out shopping, I'm currently rambling. Also, hold on. Let's just get me to like a proper size here, and then we go here. We go here. The poll result was top left, correct? Hold on. Before I commit myself to top left, that was the poll result, right? Yeah, top left was the winner. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, why are you stupid? Hit OK on that one. There we go. Now we go here. I think there. Okay. And now you guys have access to my face with the chat stuff, so you can be funny on that. What the hell is all over my face with those words? Okay. Think this is good. Yeah, I think this is good. This is a good place. This is a good home. I like this place. I am enjoying. I am happy. Okay, now I need to remember what all I needed to be up on screen. We bring this up. That's there. Boop. How dare you boop my cheek? Boop, 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 boop. Meanwhile, I just booped 20 times. What was I saying? I'm apparently a fish tank up on my face. Ah, I see we have invoked the power of the fishpocalypse. The fishpocalypse bird. My favorite apocalypse bird, the fish. What was I feel like I was in the middle of saying three things. It's only been 2 days of no streaming, but it feels like it's been forever. Time has been moving really slowly lately. Probably because I've had multiple days that feel like multiple days, if that makes sense. Like a few days where it's like I work on stuff, do, take a little nap, wake up again, work on some stuff, but it's still the same day, and then I take the sleep for the day, and then it feels like I lived 2 days in 1 day. The fish meme with the second summit name. What's the My tongue doesn't want a tongue right now. Do I have water? Yes, I have water. Also, I have enough for 3 10 polls, but people were talking about new IDs, and I'm just like, maybe I should just hold out for whatever the hell those are. But I could at least do 110 pull at some point here. So we're gonna use our corp singularity on the fish. Oh god, I can. Well, that's a nightmare I can feel. Oh, what a strange. What the hell is this? What the hell is fish? That is just a lot of fish. That is many fish. Also for it, if you're wondering why Mazurek had XP before the stream started, it's because he came to the stream to type that this is a no XP farming zone. because Thumb. That he said this is a no XP farming zone. Thumb, please restrain yourself from doing so. But in doing so, it got him XP. Hi. Also, so I have this much lunacy, and also, whatchamacallit, I have whatever these are. I know there was talk about whatever new IDs, but also... well, let's have a team. I already have the Ishmael thing, so, you know, it's kind of a... it's kind of a thing of... We have already kind of crossed that bridge. And standard set, but I like the random. Here's the thing. If you, there is a point. Look, hi. Yes. Keep laughing. Keep doing that one. Look, we've had the Heathcliff. Oh, so Walpurgisnacht. Soon is Walpurgisnacht. Walpurgisnacht. Why? Okay, fish is now. Both of you have posted the fish meme to different Discord channels. Don't in a magical. You know, that does sound appealing. I got the E. Words are indeed tricky. Words are indeed tricky, you know. Unsafe? But here's the thing. Coming this night. When you say this night...
Walpurgisnacht, if you go on dispense, and the lowest thing you can click on when scrolling down is Walpurgisnacht, an event that comes every 3 to 5 months with the most powerful, rarest IDs.
Hold on, let me confide with myself. Okay, I've consulted with myself, and I don't know why I thought that would yield anything productive. I kind of just got lost in myself and just was like, man, there's a lot of gray on my screens. There's a lot of gray on my screens. Ugh. I will say, also, wait a minute. Do people who are not me see Zora at the moment who have top chat? People with top chat, do we see a Zora in chat or no? I tried something to see if I could not change a thing. Actually, hold on. I guess I can just test this. Hold on. We go to this. We go to this. Okay, apparently that doesn't even work. Goddamn, YouTube really doesn't like you. For reference, I went into my channel settings and put you as an approved user. So that to try and make it so you were visible, but apparently even if I put you as a manually approved user, it doesn't care. Okay. Hold on, I'm just also I'm halfway this thing. On one hand, are you an approved? No, you are not. I don't make it like approved guaranteed users unless it's very rare circumstances. For reference, I put Thumb as a approved user because he would do like long poetic things in comments, and YouTube kept holding them as spam. So I had to have him as an approved user because I'm like, I trust him enough. And now I tried it with Zora, but apparently YouTube doesn't care. Do a wall of muffins? I do enjoy muffins at the moment, God. Muffins. And I'm also consuming liquid. I don't... Threads. What is thread? What does thread spin mean again? I don't know up to... I don't think I can. Can I?
잠 안 와?
Wrong thing. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude on you. Well, the thing is, the people need to be in live chat in order to see you. Because for some reason, YouTube... Do I have enough or don't have enough? Do not have enough. The thing is, I don't know what I want, and at this point, I don't have enough to know what I want. YouTube just hates you. YouTube just hates you specifically for some... Here's the thing. If it's gonna have such a problem with a username that it doesn't even let you pop up in live chats, why would it let you pick that username in the first place? Why would it... I don't understand why... Well, to be fair, YouTube lets the bot pandemic that happens on YouTube, where it's just like, yes, bare ass. And a bunch of bot upvotes for said bare ass. God, you would think with a bunch of the technological and AI developments we could detect, yeah, especially with how much porn exists in the world, you would think you could train an AI model to recognize porno explicit material and be like, yes, we don't want this. Alright, I think at some point off stream I just put some random amount of levels into people that I was using so that everyone's just level 11. Yeah, everyone I'm using is currently level 11. But YouTube knows that. I'm surprised if it had a problem. Why it... Well, uptight Gregor or no? I have no idea. Nope. I can't uptie at all. I only have 13 of the weird goop. I know there was other stuff that I could do to get more of the weird infinigoop. 7 up? Yes, it showed. Yes. The weird infinigoop. I do not have any need for the grunt at the moment. The weird thing. Whatever. I'm a little conflicted on a few things where... On one hand, God, there's a lot of stuff in this game that I know for a fact I would never be able to keep it on in my brain. I'm in the top left corner. I would never be able to keep it straight in my brain, so I just ask, is good, yes or no? Also, Zora, that is... Take as much time as you need on that. That is a thing you offered to do for fun. That is not, like, anything I'm paying you to do. If I were paying for a service, then I might be like, time is a matter. But this is just a thing you said, I did that for fun! Apparently, you saying Muppet triggered Elmo.
I'm Elmo. You better get to work then, or Elmo's gonna rip your fingernails off.
What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, no, I have a straight feeling, like, if I just accept, oh, what is best? My team is gonna just end up very similar to a lot of other people, especially earlier on. And also, my brain is just like, I should probably just do what the fuck.
Elmo, go back to Chibi's room. He needs thee. Oh, we don't get along. He prefers nukes, while I prefer napalm.
My brain converted this word into something about a laxative, and I was... The way my brain works is very special. The way my brain works, the Labunko version, well. My throat has a weird texture to it right now, to where Smeagol is harder right now. No, yeah, it's gonna be like weird blend of Yoda and Elmo somehow still. Walpurgisnacht. Oh, that special thing, gotcha, the special thing. I think as of right now, I am still very good on stuff. Where the hell are we? Right, I don't... Yeah, there. Laxative, yes, laxatives. Look, we all love good laxatives. They're very good for cleaning us out. And as we all know, a clean inside is a good time. There are moments where I realize I should not think about what I say. I should just say it and move on. Zora, you're always tired when you show up here, primarily because I seem to only stream around your bedtime, so I presume I'm just your fall asleep to fodder. Oh, something you want to tell us? Wait, what? What, do I got something I want to tell you? I don't... Oh, Jesus. Threatening crewmate. Hey, the only thing we can't see now is going to be the location. Oh, right, yeah, funny thing. So, this is a funny thing. My mouse is going to move purely horizontal. It drops down. This is just a funny thing. Just two differently sized monitors side by side. So it drops the mouse to go into the other monitor, and then it comes back out here. Just a funny thing. Until when it turns 8. Well, if I stream around that time, then that's going to be doing your thing. Also threatening. Look, depending on how tall... Well, actually... Yes, yeah, look, if you're actually standing next to these people, it'd be a bit more intimidating. God, you... This person does not have a neck. It's for me right now. I leave it up to the imagination. And also, I for some reason don't like to say it out loud, but I've played many games that show the time when you save. It's so... Or body so big. Or heavy. You fellas have any idea what you just walked into? Oh, Nick, you have one less weak point. It's just you don't know where to slice the jugular because it's all just padded. Oh, yeah. I feel like I should have... why is... I'm not gonna... make the mission. Acrobatic poses known to man out of you. That's called pretzel. I don't think sumo wrestlers normally do like big thwonkers and big cleaver stabbies. Also, oh my god, Yokisho, you are alive! Feels like it has been a while. How you been? I will rough up your digit by joint and make purdy mahjong tiles with him. Oh, purdy mahjong tile. Purdy. I thought it, unthought it, and thought it again. Yeah, that's how you get the no neck.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
Sheesh. Some warm welcome that was.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서. 야, 조자!
A fellow enjoyer of oi. Actually, no. Sorry, I was working on the edit for the repo video that I'm trying to get done. Oh, I've been doing it. Yeah, I've been working on the repo edit, and I finally got to the point in there where I harassed the hell out of the old man. You are not native. Purdy? It's just like really slurred pretty. It's more of like it's like oh you purdy little thing. It's kind of like how I hear it. What's with the massive bat? Well, I think the massive bat. What's with it is written upon it. Normally introductions like that going on said, "Oi, dust up!" Okay, we're just fighting. You can't see it. It says revenge on the bat. Oh, but yeah, Yokisho, I do good. Good to see you still around. What the hell? Eeny, meeny, miny, let her rip. Let her rip. What is he, fellow of that game? That was a game. I did actually look into it at some point, but it was a matter. Part of matter was there's a lot to purchase in that game, which was kind of the deterrent. And I know I played Dead by Daylight, but also Dead by Daylight I've been playing for a while, so I just have a built up. My stuff is all built up, so I don't have to worry about, like, purchasing anything. Alright, everyone die. Oh, the great fistening is happening. What was the red haze there? The baddest to bonk and cave skulls in? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Hey, you're actually going down insanity like I need you to, boy. Thank you. You actually can go insane. Yay! It was a fine... Red mist. Sorry, I started hearing some... Hold on. Wait, hold on. I need to... One sec. I need to check a thing real quick. Ah, God. Different angles. Hold on. Just enjoy the music while I'm distant. Hold on. Sorry, I had to check a thing. Where's the guitar? So actually, I was hearing some weird noises from outside. I think it's just thunder. But I had to check because last checked I was under a tornado warning or watch or whatever, whichever the less severe one is. So I was just making sure I wasn't hearing aggressive wind. Oh yeah, that's definitely thunder. Okay. Also, yes, most of the sound effects in here, a lot of them are loud, so... Yep, stabby. God, how many of you are there? And, okay, no, you're not sane. You gained a little sanity, but... And just go. Okay. OG 78, okay then! And I see we are in fish. We are in lovely fish right now, I see. Also, hold on, do I have a... 1 second. Audio. I'm just gonna turn this a little bit... Okay, that is doing that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so that's what...
Oh, imagine him doing that 788 3 times .d.
Just because audio appears to be peaking a little bit here, so... 7 times 3. Let's go with the power. No, I've started seeing it last one, but he for some reason kept being too sane. Yeah. He kept being way too sane. There we go. Audio no longer peaking. Right, defensive stuff is stuff that I need to remember.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Yay, I'm better manager.
그렇겠죠?
I am better manager, I can presume. Yeah, she did like a mouse. God, for this... For the only not 3-star here, she is doing real well. Wait, what was the last one called? Oh, god damn it! What was the other one called? A warm welcome, overstayed welcome. Ryoshu in third. Roger. Hello to the droid. Right, I'm in the top left. I keep forgetting I am in top left. Even though this is where I was voted to be.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna just keep an eye on the audio here, but... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's what I want to do. I didn't pay attention to anything. For all I know, I'm on a losing streak. Okay, well, no, Jesus Christ. 69, nice! You should use evade on Ishmael turn 3. That is so very specific and weird. I don't know why that is. That is a very oddly specific thing. Oh, well, you're struggling regardless. Oh, rip it.
시간 끌 것 없이
There's likely going to be a hit taken here by someone, I forget who. There's a lot of bleed going there's bleed being received from these people I'm noting. Good fisting, a little bit of burn. Huh. Ryoshi, she took damage, but is not down by the threshold. Look, you
불길
just go.
속으로.
겁만
약점은
Oh.
파악했어.
Gives her 53 Okay, then. I mean, okay, so this would be turn 3. How does... Hold on. Depth of a... start a +3 launcher, perform... Hold on. Perform battle retreat at turn in. Upon retreat, move to the frontmost place in the back of unit's deployment over returns on evade 2.2... Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go with it. Look, do I trust? No, but at the same time, that is mainly because I don't trust anyone.
시간 끌
And
것 없이
also, I don't think these fights are of much consequence yet. Bye, Ishmael. Ah, well. Well, I don't think it's overwhelmingly gonna make much of a difference. Even doing a look, now it's just fair.
충전 기능 점검.
But again, I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
보관 준비.
This is just going to end up still being a level of bloodbath.
약점은 파악했어.
You did a funny?
약점은 파악했어.
It's moments like this where I wish I had a laugh track sound effect playing.
불길 속으로.
God, that is aggressive thunder.
다 죽어라.
It is incredibly aggressive thunder.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Fights of minimal consequence? Yes, much of consequence, minimal must.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Wait, how much?
선택받았으니까.
Oh, damn it, you were
그렇겠죠?
one away from greatness. I don't think it would matter too much. Bloodbath. Why was my brain... My brain read the word bloodbath, and I was like, does that mean I can slurp? I'm not weird, you're weird. Gobs. Oh, blah blah, we're under blood.
준비한 대로만 하면
Who cares? Ow, I may have just...
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
Oh, my water... I take my water bottle over at some point. You better keep your noggin safe and cause for kick the can... Cause for kick the can, we might need something round?
잊고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한.
That didn't seem coarse, that sounded confusing. Ugh. Also, this is a random... you're burning in sub 80s degrees. Interesting. Also, this is a relatively random thing. I just realized. So, shut up, nature. Mother, oh my god, oh. That's a slightly concerning thing over there. So over on Twitch, I forget, oh yeah, no, it's because at some point I fat-fingered the number 36 into the tags. And because I'm me and typos become a thing here, yeah, I will forever just have the 36 tag over on Twitch. which I'm realizing now people might think that is my age. See, before that happens, good. I do not live in a well-insulated place, so that is going to be fun. 36 is peak. In all regards, yes. Happy. God, I have not even revealed. No, I think I have at some point revealed my birthday and/or given. No, I have technically revealed my birthday through hints and roughness. Like, I've given the idea of what weekend it is on, and I've debated doing a birthday stream, but I'm also just like, how many people actually care about that? I barely care about my own birthday. I almost forgot. These are the ones who are known for their coarse language.
주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신 피로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
Okay, you can't. Oh wait, hold on. Now you can't really hear it. Okay. Ugh. Now, I was trying to see if the rain droplets would be audible, because it is nice and good around here. We are doing fine enough, Ethan. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. I'm mildly scolded. That is, here's the thing, I mainly have the age there, like, that is a rule here in chat, which is primarily there to protect minors. Like, very specifically, I do not want minors just being like, oh yeah, blah, 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 I'm young. Because this is the internet and you never know what creep would see that and be like, yes. That's the main reason, but the thing is, I cannot specify in my chat rules, if you are underage, do not bring up your age, because I think YouTube might flag me if I wrote that in the description, because it's flagged me for trying to have a rule in there before. So I'm very careful about what I put in the rules, because even if I try and say, don't do this, YouTube would see that and straight up started, like, privating my streams. So that was a fun thing.
야, 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히.
Oi! Watch your mouths while I'm...
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐?
No, young. I forget why I would have brought it up then. At the time,
눈가락하고서는.
That is yeah, for it there. Ugh. I think at the time I was trying to keep it a bit more uniform, but overall I am more fine as long as you are over age. I am more fine with it. But for a number of reasons, I'm just like, protect yourself if you are young. You gazing nitwits, keep us out of sight, won't you? Them big bulgy doggy or dodgy? I don't actually know what that is. Unnerving. What is this age you speak of? Legal age of if under 18, specifically do not. Do not. Tongue. Tongue is tongue. Yeah, no, to clarify, the chat, the rule in the description saying do not bring up age really only applies to under 18 people. I think for a while I was trying to keep it more universal, but... do I have a fish in my throat? Oh, I have something in my throat most of the time, but hey, that's for streaming on other websites.
아야, 아서라. 내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 괌 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 울리던 것들이요.
Easy, bud. I took a shout and crack at one of them eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Well, brush me sideways. They don't even. I got these. Oof. I also just realized this guy wearing his hair like a necklace. That took me a bit there. They don't even got a string of egg noodle for brains. What's the round thing on the shoulders then? A bag of gas. You know, some things you hear, it just shuts the brain off.
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
They think ugh. They think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class.
아니, 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러는
Ah, hello, Yi-sung. Well, welcome. Enjoy your time in the chat amongst the other psychopaths. Not that you're a psychopath, I'm saying they're psychopath. Enjoy your time. Look, for it, be better at greeting than I am. We don't have our formal greeter around here at the moment. So just, we have other people for the greetings, okay? I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead! Oh, Jesus Christ. You're bloody dead! Oh, God. Okay, well. I swear, I need to do actual vocal... I need to do, like, vocal warm-ups before I do these streams, just so I don't throw my throat out.
겁나를
Ugh.
내게 바쳐주지.
I'm glad there is acquaintanceship. I'm glad you approve. Oop, oop, oop. Screw it. A lot of blue. And then we just see how it goes.
부작이 어디서 쓰러진다면
The good old fisting. Having your team. Well, I'm kind of just rolling. Well, no, this one was specifically recommended. Then the rest were kind of just gotten. I still has no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants.
불길 속으로.
Also, can we just... I completely forgot for a little bit. I have gotten the, I still am having... I still struggle to... struggle. Ugh, words hard. I still find it hilarious. I've gotten this 3 times. The warp core thing 3 times. Okay, 18. Only 18 viewers for you two saying, I'm guessing? That is ideal. Is it ideal? Because why wouldn't... you know what? Yes, the randomness is only there. What the... You know what? Screw it. You have... Oh, I don't have enough to do anything about you, so you know what? You're just gonna have to take that.
불길 속으로.
Unfortunate. The units leveled. No, they were all at 11 last I checked. So, technically 1 level under for this, but meh. How in the hell did you... Okay, I was gonna say. That is not ideal, but it does make it more interesting. I didn't realize I didn't realize I had multiple ruptures. Oh no, you're in for a nasty beating. Okay, you got that. What the? Flash power up. That's not very useful when you're staggered. And just go. Go. My God. I don't. What a lovely. That's a lovely thing there. Oh, we have more stagger ship happening. Oh. Okay, good.
좋아.
Every turn there's at least 1 staggerment. Every turn there's at least 1 staggerment. Okay, well, that was the one that, hold on, that is loose tennis. Yeah, that is, yep. I had to double check, make sure I was using the right one. Sinclair at 45. Yes, look, that is kind of the that is the portion that unideal is quite proper for.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Good old 62.
제압 완료.
And good fisting.
승객 보관
And
준비.
good fisting.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
And in the end, the victory is still achieved, because we're still in the very less than consequential fights. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. We will get exactly where we need to go if we keep fighting Dante. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에겐 비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
The ability to resurrect, I presume? What's to consider? We have our trump card. We have a what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를.
Just the right person to teach them something legit.
잘 해서
Jesus!
를
Ah!
한 다음에 를 해버린다.
Oh, how... I mean, sorry, I need to just observe this image. Is he looking at the... Interesting. We're just gonna... I'm trying to take in the everything of this image. Because these images usually are just very great. After you give it a good... and it up, go on it.
그 다음에 를 해서
Oh my
를
god.
담그는 거지.
Use support ID. I haven't used any support ID, but because reasons, but maybe at some point. Next up, soak it in the...
마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling, some were even taking notes. Well, I'm looking at everything. I saw. It looks like he's looking at the actual thought bubble there. Then, meanwhile, petrified. Oh god, this.
나 방금 살짝 감탄했잖니.
I'll be damned. She had me struck.
야, 거기서 그걸 그렇게 꺾네. 쇳바닥에 마술사인지 뭐지긴가벼?
Ooh, that snap couldn't be bolder. Know what they call the wizardess? Oh, the tongue, eh, lady?
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저건.
You know, sometimes it is very much just best to leave stuff to the imagination, and this is a time as such. What does this bring? What does what bring? I do not know. No. That has to be Gobblewitch, yeah? Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어.
The XP brings
팬 아니지.
personal pride for those who care about it, and also we get to laugh at YouTube's definitely meaningful feature that is not at all pointless. I cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen. Nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데
I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth being a seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg. Many dots through a pained grin. Actually, oh god. Yeah, I will say most of the chat people are tied at 75-ish. So third place is actually a massive tie. YouTube is just Barbarian. Babu. Most everyone is a baboon.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
You're at 150? Yeah, you are. You're one of the exceptions. 1 and 2 are tied at 150, 75 is most of the people. Again, we mostly pay attention to this in ways such as to poke fun at YouTube adding YouTube features. Baboon rhymes with boo-balloon? Ferret, I'm not going to intrude upon your fantasies at night, but I must question when you bring your fantasies into daylight. You don't want to ponder the meaning of that? I'm sure someday there's gonna be some more fan art of stuff like that. If we get to that point. Look, if this channel grows in the way that some of my more die-hard supporters think and hope it will, seriously, the faith people have in me that is not me. Sooner or later. It's technically already happened, but actually, wait, is Yokisho still here? Can I... Wait, is Yokisho still in chat, or have you vanished? You speak in riddles? Boobies are not riddles.
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us.
Book of poems. Yes. Poems and riddles. You two should just co-opt a book.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만
And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personnel measure.
이대로도 나쁘진 않네요.
But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요.
So
축하해요.
you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations.
Acceptance reached.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
sound like we're. That is. You have a request? What is request? Main menu? I would like to entail the details of why. Oh my god, he usually doesn't. How are you consistently there? Jeez. Well, everyone took a bunch of damage there. To give out XP? I wish I could turn the feature off. Participants moderation to be pop check. I wish I could turn it off on my end. Because God, it is a stupid thing that it's even more stupid that it's showing up over my face. It's just a stupid distraction at this point. Again, we mock YouTube for having added the feature. It does not deserve to be here. We can have power. It does not give you power. It gives you a number, a crown, and a little extra purple thing here, which this is the main... The purple thing popping up on the on-screen chat is the most annoying part. Like, duh. It is a very stupid thing that we poke fun at above all else. Also, what was the... Oh, hey,
hi, Mark.
It gives you the funny icon. Yes, and I would like to take my...
Choose one. This feature stays forever without an option to turn it off, or every stream chat tries counting to 10 or 20 at least once.
Choose one. This feature stays forever without an option to turn it off, or every stream chat tries counting to 10 or 20 at least. I would rather us have a counting segment every stream.
나랑 포커 한 판 칠래?
The only... Oh, sorry. Hold on. We're here for a minute. Don't mind me. But we're here for a minute. The friend code. Hold on. Sorry. A friend code here. I'm sure me waving this mouse in front of it is not making it harder and more annoying to read. But yeah, no, I would absolutely, under the caveat that every time we did a counting thing, we need to have at least 15 people here. Because if there's too few people here, it becomes too easy. So if we have 15 plus, if we get 15 plus people, then we do the counting. That, yes, makes sense. There we go. Do I have any others? Okay, we're seeing. I almost... Accept is on the right, Luton. Accept is on the right, not left. How's everyone doing here?
Fee. Oh. Fee. Oh. Fee. Fee. Oh. Coffee. Oh. Wee. Oh. Wee. Fee. Oh.
satisfying. I'm glad you are satisfied. Wee, wee, wah, wah, wee, wah, wah, wee, wah, wah, wee, wah, wee. It is not on loop. I definitely could. Wait a minute. A part of me is tempted to do a stupid idea of taking that footage, making it a loop, and trading out the Be Right Back for it. No, that's not. I like the stupid Be Right Back. I like Be Right Back being chibi on DVD logos drugs. I have my preference. That would be ideal. No, hold on. Like I do prefer it to be. This is not an actual Be Right Back, but I do prefer the DVD logo of chibi over this. Just watch his silly little head going. Boing. Boing. Doing. 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 I do prefer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
잠 안 와?
Either way.
나랑 포커 한 판 칠래?
I don't know why the way her voice just faded out like, yay. Oh, how perfect. And yoink. Contestants, what the hell are we doing here? This is too fast of progress. I need more tangents. People give me more random stuff to talk about. Don Zyakon? Wait. Canto 4. Well, we're gonna actually hold on. How many hours do I have in the game as of right now? Limbus. I currently have just shy of 25 hours, and I'm not even through Kanto 2. We're gonna be a while before we get there. Also, welcome back, a ghost of the chat, Zora. 9 limbillion, yes, 9 limp biscuit billions. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아, 걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 드디어 왔네.
No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time.
사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍 한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right?
Claudia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it. Calling you ghost of the chat. That's what you are. You don't show up in the on-screen chat. If people don't toggle to live chat, you're invisible. Even if I attempt to make you an approved user, YouTube is just like, no, this one does not exist.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
Yes, we have Muffin and Ghost. We have a Muffin and a Ghost in chat. Lovely.
Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things.
대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante?
I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent since things played out the way they did. Can you eat it? Look, someone give the ghost a muffin.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but
잘
now...
생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 져본 적이 없거든.
Good thinking. I never lost once in anything where money was involved.
자,
Alright.
선수 입장.
A contestant enters.
뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
Wait, I'm not the last. Oh, there goes my cool entry.
넌
어? 이와?
내 이름은 로지온.
Ah.
이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
My name is Rodian. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement.
초능력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
I was looking for. Oh god, why was I gonna go like redneck for that one? Oh god. Stretch. Ugh. Stretching is nice, and you should do it every so often. God, my face looks weird like this. Ugh. Ugh. You got a cookie run kingdom. Why are ads running? Why are ads running when I'm not doing it? Hold. Did YouTube accidentally turn? Did YouTube turn a setting on? Monetization. No, I am the one who inserts ads, which I only do on Be Right Back. So YouTube, stop making people watch ads without my consent. The Russian mummy.
Yes, I experience happiness for once in my life.
The 18th. That is tomorrow. I use GMT, so convert that to whatever time zone that is for you. Or you can click on the stream. Look, time zones are a funky thing. Just click on the stream to see when it is. Ugh. Look, I'm sorry, John Limbus Company. We have our preferences, and in this moment, my preferences have been made very happy. I was looking for.
Limbus uses KRT for everyone, no matter what. Anyway.
We're doing this tomorrow. No, but I use Okay, this is the thing. You'll notice. Hold on. We're just doing this for the sake of things. You'll notice I use GMT, which is just the Universal Standard Time. And that is because pretty regularly I'll just yell out and ask my chat people what time it is for them, and I will get 5 different answers, so I know my audience is kind of international. So hence why I just use the the GMT, which is kind of the Universal Standard Time. Because I mean, for it right now, what time is it for you? Yeah, what time is it for you? Yeah, like there's a reason I just went to the Universal Standard Time. Yeah, because I could not figure out what time zone would be. Yeah, let's do a time zone standoff. Time zone standoff. 6:09. We got 6:09 p.m. Two 6:09s. I don't know if that's an AM and a PM, or if that's a PM and PM. For it, it's 3:10 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, PM. Okay. So yeah, we got the two 6:09 PMs. We got Ferd at 3:10. I know I've received some people who would say it's like, whatchamacallit? Later. So right now we have a common 6:10 p.m. it seems. 8:10. Yeah. Follow Californian. Yeah, I know, especially as these streams would go, like the Yu-Gi-Oh streams in particular would run a lot of varying time zones. But yeah. You know what you gotta say, like how Arnold Schwarzenegger... What line am I supposed to say how Arnold... He's not a tumor! You say Arnold Schwarzenegger, hasta la vista, baby. I'll be back. Look, there's a lot of lines that Arnold Schwarzenegger says. I don't know what you're referring to here. But yeah. Yeah, there's a reason I just defaulted to this, universal time. Or was the governor in the state of California? Oh, right. I did completely forget about that for a bit. Yeah, what did he... Put the cookie down. Oh, good old Arnie. Good old Arnie. How old is he at this point? Playing with friends. Yeah, no, I think I just stockpiled the blood points for it, but yeah. I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person, and look who we hit instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데. 승자가 누구냐지.
What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins.
뭐? 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지.
Well, you aren't wrong there. The fact you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified.
반가워.
난 아이드야.
Pleasure. I'm Ida.
Ida? I think that's what the name's supposed to be. Also, wait, can I just make a request? Everyone, fill the chat with cookies if you can. I just want to see a wall of cookies. Wait a minute. My brain went to how can I the Mexican you were talking about before. 1 second, sorry. My brain went to combine the counting thing with the cookie thing, and we just have an ascending number of cookies in chat for some reason. That's what I want. Like, just start at 1 cookie and climb. So bumpkin works. Okay, fair. All right, we have good cookies there. The invisible ghost cookies are there, and also thank you for alerting me to Twitch people's presence. I really need. God, I've debated switching to a 2 PC. 'Cause I have second PC, I just don't have it set up to do like stream and record. Bumpkin works. On one hand, if I don't get told, I kind of just do whatever feels. This is just, yeah.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is.
아이고 삭신아.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's actually a terrible setting. I hate. Okay, thank you, XLR, for having that. We're just gonna go with robot stuff here.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
The intruder fortune cookie in the base. No. Yeah, the fortune cookie is a welcome thing.
A robot? No, a prosthetic.
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
What's with that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before.
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
It actually looks like the Lobotomy Corporation robots. It gives me more of those. It gives me kind of those vibes, like the Sephiroth. That's what I'm getting from that.
Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? It kind of looks like it belongs in a museum.
옛것이 좋은 것이지.
The one the same.
여러 번 덧대었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여.
I was gonna say, I figured that was done intentionally, but I just wanted to point out that I do indeed notice things. Yeah, that was more so me saying that because I'm noticing it, not because. It's been a hot minute since we've seen those talking. I'm gonna pass out soon. Everyone, wish the ghost good bed, goodbye, good night. Yes, that.
Old is gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times.
Patchwork. That was sturdier than most new ones. I somehow very doubt that.
그러잖아. 걔는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 건방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어?
He does just sound like an auto-tune singing bot. Also, wait. Furry, did you just say wait because you said good bed, or? If so, hilarious.
Why's that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh?
Can you ping Zora's name can apparently be typed, but cannot be held. I don't know. Maybe Zora's just a really clever war criminal who I am just making the mistake of letting in.
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
I don't know. That'd be a very weird long con and a very odd end goal. What did Zora do? I don't know. It's something to do with the name. I don't know. Apparently Zora with 2 R's apparently means bitch in Spanish. Oh wait, I meant to censor that. Well, yeah, screw it. Apparently it means bitch or something like that. Spanish. I don't know. You know the same stuff. How is this the second Limbus stream in a row that Hitler gets brought up in? Wait. This is the second Limbus stream, and technically the second stream in a row that Hitler has been brought up. You brought ghost cookies.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida.
Why did her noise get cut off?
오랜만이야, 로자.
It's been a while, Rodya.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
Don't worry, he was Austrian. Now we can theorize about what Zora did to be on YouTube's blacklist. Psalms of his German. Yeah, look. Was he a painter? Yes, yes. Look, we can go. One of these days, we need to just have a history class on Hitler, strictly so we can make better jokes about him. Like, we just go through. Read Hitler's Wikipedia page. And just be like, okay, what of these can we make fun of? How can we mock this person? What can we do? Because, I mean, there's only so many ways you can say single testicle. His name and not get in trouble. Here's the thing. His name is not banned, but I will say there is a thing of, if he is brought up in context and has a reason to exist, yeah, it's fine. If you're just bringing him up to bring him up, then no. There is always context in which stuff can be brought up. With very rare exception. With Furage. Look, Furry, you're gonna be the historian on this one. You're the closest to the area. Like the laws we Leader of the shadow government. No, Zora. That's just part of your cover up. Also, for some, John might not even be able to see that. You are ambiguous.
What's up? You two know each other?
Alright, gambling. Oh, this is casino. Poker chips on screen.
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
Oh, is he also Russian? So I had to ask that. Did not fit this version. Did not fit. Yeah, no, I was gonna say. Oh, you can scream into the void. I was gonna say. Was the joke? I made this joke a long time ago. It's like, yes, he idealized blonde hair, blue eyes. And then you'll look at what Super Saiyan is. And I'm just like, interesting. Obviously not an actual connection there, but it was just a joke I made when I was younger. Condemned smoking that we know of. Interesting. Water is very good.
Let's say we shared a hometown. Isn't that right, Rodya?
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
But don't know if that was propaganda. That'd be a weird thing to be propaganda about, because that's more so just like, okay, cool. I guess. Isn't the whole point of being vegan? Like, okay, maybe there's other stuff to it, but isn't a big point of being vegan, like, not supporting animal cruelty in any type of the food market? That's why you don't even use any products that would be animal. Meanwhile, he was... Alright. Look, while I am all for tangents, I do feel this one has gone on a little too long, and I am running out of stuff to say because I lack knowledge on the topic. If I knew more stuff, humans aren't animals.
Humming animal while dropping bombs from the sky.
That being read in the Doi voice. Not harming animals while dropping bombs from the sky. Oh, yeah. You have knowledge of the topic because, well, yeah, because I presume it's taught more prominently. Well, no, it was taught very prominently, but my school years have been mostly purged from my memory due to, reasons. Most school years have been purged. You have the heritage of it. Yeah, so we can mock them. Also, humans aren't animals. That thinks very highly of humans. We are effectively just very intelligent monkeys. And some of us, I would say, are less intelligent than monkeys. Book of childhood memories. I make the joke that a lot of my younger years, the childhood, is just dark haze with a little peek through here and there. Like, I remember digging a relatively deep hole, like a hole that was deeper than... Can you tell? Can I? Yes. Will I? That's another question. Oh, about people not having the pride of letting themselves be wrong. Being wrong is definitely or accepting wrongness, that you are wrong. You will force me to? How do you intend to? Tell the joke. What joke? I made someone up pissed. Oh, fun. Ask me about something, but I'll tell you about the German stuff. Yeah, I'd imagine you don't have as well. Yeah, I feel like the specific World War II era of Germany became a bit more knowledge for the whole world due to the long hair and pull it out. I really wanted to say this is, it's funny. This shows. Look, I've said before, I used to work at a gas station, and the work type that you do, and it's very loose as far as rules go there. But I jokingly at one point called the on-shift boss. I jokingly just said you bitch. Just that we were very close. Like, I lived out of this person's basement for a while, and she said, "If you're gonna call me a bitch, you gotta pull my hair." So my response was, "Okay." So anytime I wanted to jokingly say that, I would just grab a tuft of her hair and pull it and just go as I yoink the hair, just go. The fun times to have with when you're friends with the boss. Yes, no, that was me. No, we were close friends, and she's the one who said I had to pull her hair every time I wanted to do it. Oh, fun times.
So, are you still yelling your devier then?
글쎄. 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
Wait, sorry, I was looking. Wait, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I'm pretty. Actually, Japanese schools don't teach about to it all. They try to erase from the history. But I've heard that they try to be like, yeah, we don't like thinking about what we did here, but well, I wanted to hear that story. Look, yes, I was very. The gas station work very unprofessional, but funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is my limited knowledge, doesn't Japan just try and just be like, yep, nope, we were, oh god, that... World War II for Japan is like the embarrassing teenage years that you try and forget about and cringe at when you do remember it. Wait, what about the
Japan be like, oh, that never happened, we are kawaii.
Yeah. Yeah, that never happened. Just ignore the 2 nuclear craters that happened around that same time. We definitely just ignore that. Revoking cookie privileges?
Cookie privileges are universal. They are to not be taken. Dunno. Might be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own just like that.
사자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까
What
다시
a
한번 룰을
lovely chat
점검해볼게.
cookie. What a lovely chat cookie. Cookie Monopoly? No monopolies! No monopolies. No monopolies.
Now, that's enough chatting. Since we have the players, let's go over the rule. Let's go over the rules again.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공해, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인.
The 4 bidders in the casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the techie, the Teshi, the Teshiu, Teshi.
Pronunciation check.
And representing the Ting Tang Gang's boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in.
게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락.
No cheats or sleight of hand are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out.
Wait, a country ball the U.S. goes big stick. The Japan appeared behind USA hit Japan. Japan go America. That was a fever dream to attempt to read.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
That was indeed a fever dream to attempt to read.
I find this funny. My head is being near perfectly still, but I am twisting in my chair so aggressively right now.
To find it. If you can, you may.
Should go without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이야. 아주 조사불납게.
Soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll solely regret it.
Cookie clicker trying to 100% it. Look, knowing my streams, we absolutely could do a 100% cookie clicker stream, just filling it in with tangents. Hold on, that is absolutely an idea that could bear fruit at some point. Many dots.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지?
We'll play 3 games in total. One with the most chips wins. Simple enough.
이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야.
We'll get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bowl is.
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야.
This treasure the former owner of the casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원인모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
Then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders.
귀가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
What an elegant way to put it. They died under shady circumstances.
Sound like Country Bumpkin? I don't know. It's just that's the voice I kind of got vibes from. And I don't know.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고
It
다니는
felt
거야?
right in the moment. I don't know. There's a trying to cookie clicker. No. It's a Mexican. Oh right, it's the Mexicans. I think it was just the wheat in the mouth that made me think that. Look, maybe I'm just terrible with stuff. And that is very likely the case, but also we're here for that, right? Ugh.
Oh, Rodia. Still as cynical as ever, huh?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가시는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
Shut it. How do you guys all know about the golden boulder? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
Also, yeah, it was definitely this that made me think do the Country Bumpkin voice, as opposed to Mexican.
Ah.
Silly me. Don't mind what I have don't mind. Ongoing stream chatter if you feel fine to that. Huh. What the hell? Oh, right, I'm stupid. Huh. That's going to take a while. Well, don't worry. Wait, if it's an idle game, does that mean I can just leave it running while I'm gone? That's a thing. Anything, syndicate, what his name is out. Word. Ugh. Smack my face. Screw. I'm gonna keep the country bumpkin voice, even though I now know it's wrong. But how have you kept first? Well, because it's favoring you for some. Oh, actually, you're truly in first now. You are truthfully in first now. Somehow, I don't know how the XP system works. Oh, that thing. Your Mexican got Texaned? Just there's only a little. Look, they're really close to each other on the map. That means they're similar. This is a very false statement. Ugh. That's called colonization. Colonization? No. It's called immigration. The Mexican got into the... Wait, no. Yeah, that would be the Texan invading the Mexico. My brain went the other way, like, oh, Mexican go to Texas. Texas infects the Mexican. And then Mexican go bye-bye. I syndicate was named as caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame will bring to the owner. Man, why did I feel the need to shove the microphone into my nose? Your dog is nice. Yes, your dog is nice. Where do I get your dog? The dog is very nice. Sorry, I'm getting my microphone out of my nose.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소녀. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you wanted me to stay away from those things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Rodya. My purpose has stayed the same, to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth.
야, 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 알려줘라.
Ish. There he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요.
Wait, okay, yeah, being part of the pre-chat is definitely a good way to make sure you get... God, the stupid EXP system. God, I wish I could just turn it off on my end. It has become too much of a focal point.
My apologies. It reminded me of the old times.
재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고
It's funny.
나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데.
I used to keep you away from your obsession with gambling and money.
이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네.
Ugh. Why fish not showing up? They don't. Big walls of emotes tend to get filtered out of whatever of the chat V2 that goes on screen. The big walls end up being that. The outside number us. Look, it's funny to make fun of for a while, and then you realize it's just stupid. It's funny for a minute, and then stupid for the rest of it.
Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Of course.
Oh. Stop right there. Oh, just another little story read. Just another little story read, it would seem. Little. Agriath has 3E God. What the hell does that mean? Also, it is time for the be right back of the stream real quick, because reasons. I never need to give reasons for the be right back. I just want to do the be right back. 100 plus hours, 100% cookie clicker. Is there a speed up module? Everybody's... You know what? If you would like to make the chat a wall of muffins in my absence, feel free. But my absence shall come.
That speed up module is called Auto Clicker.
Well, regardless, be right back. Also, I thought you meant the muffin emote, not just the word muffin. You know, I really wish I had made muffin a word of some sort to trigger something. Because, God, that would have been a fun thing to happen right there. Because funny. Alright, I return the muffins. May sell my muffins.
Muffin triggers following. It is
Emisamiam. Look, I am back, therefore the single word can be stopped. I've said this before, literally years before, back when people used to spam the word Kirby and Poyo in my absence. I'm fine with that happening while I'm away, but I would like stuff to remain at least somewhat coherent and or valuable to me during the actual stream time, unless I call for a chant of Poyo, muffin, or counting. I like the muffin. I do enjoy the muffin. Funny enough, the rule, I tried to put it in the rule that spamming is okay when I'm not here, but when I'm here, I'd like chat to remain coherent. YouTube flagged me for that comment, and that's the thing that YouTube was like, no, we gotta force private your streams, and you can't maintain content up. XP is time gated. You cannot earn more than a certain amount of XP within a certain amount of time. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, God, I want to disable you. I wish you disablement. Yeah. Unless, I don't know, if you have a $100 bill lying around, maybe see if you send a really big super chat, it does it, but I know Thumb sent a super chat and it literally did nothing. Like, what, I think Thumb sent, hold on, actually, no, I can check what size super chat Thumb sent. This, supers. I defy your will, convincing money, hold on, where is Thumb saying? Yeah, Thumb says did a $2 US donation saying pay to win, but it gave him nothing. So I don't know if there's a thing of you spend more. I don't know. It's really big McDummersons, but pay to lose. It's pay to. Look, it's the same. It's the way the super chat is. It's pay if you have money that you don't need and think I deserve it for some reason. Workshop to the idea more, or maybe what reason why you want to be number one. Or give the creator a way to turn it off because I don't particularly care for it on this channel. I am just sitting here like, because dollar bills burn good. Do they? I've never burnt currency for reasons of I tend to like having and spending the money as opposed to burning it. That is defacing currency. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Laws of defacing currency. AI overview, because you know what? Nah, screw it. This is the federalcriminalattorneys.com. All forms of currency, this is US specifically, it would seem. Mutilation, diminution, diminishing, I think is what that words, and falsification of coin. That's falsification. What does the law say? Altering coin. This is coins. For currency, banknotes, except banknotes. Interesting. Okay. Any coin minted in the U.S. or any foreign coin being used as currency in the U.S. Find sale that keyword fraudulent. Blah, 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 blah. Look, I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. Burn the coin. Burn the coin. Let's be real. It actually, pennies would probably be more useful if you melted them down just for their, what are the pennies cost? What pennies made of? Modern AI. What the hell is AI mode? Google keeps trying to highlight AI mode. What the hell is? Oh my god, Google just has a pure AI answer now. Okay, as opposed to the. Wait, how is this any different than the AI overview? Dive deeper in AI. What the hell? Google?
The madder eel in a penny, melted down, is worth about 1.3 to 1.5 pennies.
So Google now has deeper AI, I guess. Deeper AI, air quotes. So that's, one second, duplicate this. Then we go deeper. Thinking. This, copper-plated zinc copper due to the rising cost of copper. This, what the hell? Actually, you see it, AI overview, it is actually ran by a group. Wasn't that a different AI company that had to face bankruptcy because they just sold it as AI, but it was just 700 people in it just running it themselves? That runs on a human brain now? Oh, great! Oh, Bing was wrong. You were using Bing? God, you are immediately losing all credibility. The only thing that Bing has managed to do is traumatize me when I looked up syphilis. And let me just say, you could have told me that that was an overcooked... What the hell? Alrighty, well. Apparently my internet is having a bit of a hissy fit. God, that is an annoying thing that I can't just turn the setting down. Actually, I wonder how that works. Okay, that there. Laughs and duck. Okay, so slow. That's interesting. Okay. So my internet is currently having a whole issue, but now it's just doing the compensation of lowering the bitrate. So the stream might appear a little blur. That is interesting. This is mainly going to be an issue. I don't think it's going to be a main issue. Does the stream look funky in any way right now? Multiple. Were YouTube not receiving enough? What do you mean YouTube is not receiving enough data to maintain? Okay, well then. Interesting. YouTube is saying it's not receiving enough data to maintain streaming, and you guys are going to receive buffering.
But no funkiness.
No funkiness? Interesting. I guess there's some stuff in the decoding and the encoding anyway. So this is an interesting buffer. Yeah, I need to... What I would want to do is, say I wanted to make anything into a video, is I would want to have a separate encoder for the recording versus the streaming? Yeah, so what I'll look into... Yeah. So I'll look into... I presume that meant to be lagging. Because right now the bitrate is kind of going all over the place, but I have no idea exactly... Oh, God. Wait, what does it even look like at this point? Hold on, are you... Yeah, you're still muted. What does it even look like at the moment? I don't know. Why is it even... Why is this a feature if it doesn't even work? I have no idea. One second, we're just gonna do this. Ba 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 ba. I mean, I'm not noticing any stuttering here. Oh, the what lag are you guys referring to? Because I'm not because... I am seeing 0 stutters on my end. I saw nothing on my end, but it did clear up for you guys the moment it... interesting. Oh, buffering. Yeah, gone now. Okay, interesting. I have no idea what the hell the key to that setting is. Your people need me. Oh, sorry. Farewell, Jombus Lim Company. Sorry, my brain just had a really stupid idea where, because no traps for it so much, I make no a different type of trigger word, where instead it just triggers a sound bite that is something along the lines of, I agree with everything you say. What the hell? Oh, that's it. Stuff. Just for this. Fred, you tempt me oh too much. You already struggle so much with no as it is. God, a part of me still really wants to just do some level of pulling, because this doesn't feel like it's a proper Limbus stream without some level of pulling. Or than you really thought. Interesting. Why do I keep clicking in and out? It's because I'm stupid.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
Something to pull on. Yes. Already fully capitalized. Have you prepared to hear my voice even more? For it, you struggle enough because you're too properly grammared. Also, that hand just looks backwards almost with the way that's Interesting. Yeah, muffin. Just put your muffin within my mouth and I go om nom. Well, we're at the final round. Y'all keeping a good eye on your chips?
난 올인.
I'm all in.
올인?
All in?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로자.
Dealt a nice hand, Rodya.
나가 아까부터 쪼까 거슬리는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 너 여기서 지금
Repeat that? I said... You heard exactly what I said about the muffins. Ah. Actually, I'm gonna put water in this mouth of mine because it feels like it needs it. Play for a year to having a tiny chance to get one every second. Wait, there is a... Playing it for a year... Okay. Can we just say, like, maybe a 90% run would be a fun thing to kill time with? I don't know. That swagger of yours been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting
난
on?
원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
I'm the kind of girl who bits everything she has at the end.
Many dots.
동작 그만. 아이고,
Oh.
시방 지금
Oh. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky. Huh?
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지?
You just put one of them wish stickers you got. Oh, gotcha. Stickers you got from Think Tank Boss Man on your arm.
여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금가지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야?
You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you could have the golden ball to yourself.
다들 보이소? 손모가지 밑에 이거 스티커 아니야?
For not playing Stanley Parable for 10 years straight? Like, you have to boot it up and then not play it for 10 years? Weakness to blunt damage. I guess you open the game once, don't play, and then wait.
Look, everyone, right here near your end, this thing. It's got to be the sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Good proof?
No, you have to own it, and 10 years have to pass since you last opened it.
로자,
Sorry, Rodia.
미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
Can I take a look at your wrist for a second?
Many dots.
에헤, 마! 연들이지 말아라. 너희가 한 통속인지 내가 어찌할 거냐?
What the smoke cloud?
Nah, you aren't. Don't you touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots.
자,
Now.
아버지니 똑띠들 보소이. 내가 요 작건 꼬로마게 굴줄 알았단께.
I was gonna say, I mean, a million. How long is a million seconds? That is a lot, but. Now, lay your arm bare. So keep. I'll lay your arm bare. So keep your eyes peeled. All right. I knew she was a sly little. Knew this sly little fox would play dirty.
뭔가 이 장면 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 대잡인가?
Hold on now. The situation and dialogue, I feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐 주디?
And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐?
You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out?
아따, 깜따구는 인매. 오냐? 이 손모가지에 소망력 남아 있다는 거에 내 탈락을 본다.
Yeah, that's fine.
걸쳐?
You've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of the wish power on your wrist. What do you say? Well, because it's chance space. Wait, what? Chance space? What the hell?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
Same as yours. So one of us is about to go bust then. Scared, aren't you? Scared, are you?
아따, 어디서 본 건 있어서. 아무튼 확실하게 건 것이야. 그제?
Oh god, he is still talking. Stop with the staggered speech. Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyway, that means your words are final, eh?
완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이
That's right, thanks, friend. You just leave game running and go. Ugh. Oh my. That's exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was. Here it goes. Let us confirm then. Many dots.
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야?
Hey, Mo, what is going on here?
내가 봤어.
I saw the little fox rubber wrist.
손모가지 만지는 거 봤어?
There's no way.
이럴 리가 없는데.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐
Oh, why was that?
손목이라도 잘 나가나?
Why was this black smoke like in front of her periodically, or unless it's her blending into it with the color with the I don't know. What happens to the lizard then? Lop off a hand or something?
농담이지, 로자.
You're joking, right, Rodya?
H한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand.
아니야. 이게
Oh no, it is okay. It is just part of his smokestack that goes in front. Okay. So what are they talking about? This that I now see is coming clearly is coming from this one. I thought it was coming from him and blocking her, but I was like, what the hell is that? Because there's like a little gap here that makes it look like it's not coming from him, but now he's in the front and it's there. It's like, I see that. Also, yes, Gamba. Much Gamba. Ow. Oh, God. Pastime besides murder? What about you combine your two pastimes and gamble on lives? No, this can't be right.
여자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution.
어? 설마?
Hang on. Are you?
이게 무슨...
What in the...
아이씨! 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라! 깜빡이 좀!
For wig's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one. Yeah.
기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
Look at the grease and spinal fluid.
기억나, 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아.
Also, I find it funny that you two went to the same idea. But hey, look, all of these types of robots get the same treatment in the end.
Crunch. Much crunch. Remember, Rodya? The trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal on our back streets. Many Russian dots.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then.
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고.
That we proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society. Of their friends of Project Bird. You know what? Fair enough.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
Anti-capitalistic. God, that was wild to read. So then you replied.
부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
If you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
Reduce, reuse, small correction. I said crush and pop them.
그랬나?
Is that so?
로자? 여전히 유로 수비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
Rodya, are you still unwilling to return to Euro Divier? Yummy box content. I am confused by what you mean by yummy box content, unless we're talking about the crushed spinal stuff there, but you know what?
나는
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
Just now.
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에
After a quarrel about bush power and the like.
뭐야? 저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야? 야, 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
Boy, quick, walk it and turn that.
밀지 좀 마요.
Oh, the one not whispering. Gosh, stop pushing. There is something funny about this just being the image after what is presumably a tumble into the room. I don't know why just this being the image is funny to me. But Library, yes, this is the last for the Project Moons I have played. This is as far as we are now, which is currently, you know, however into Countil 2. The two wait. I do remember them, yes. Wait, what is this in reference to at some point? Clearly was. Where is that in reference to at this point? Hold on. I do remember them. I remember I remember Pierre. I do not remember Jack by name, but I remember his existence. Make the meat pot. Yes. No, they chop the people up. I know that much. Fortunately, the door we were leaning against was flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. Ah, interesting. Most people eat their pot. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Forgot about that little detail. Some of the details of a lot of the earlier stuff. Did most people eat their piss? Yeah, no, most people eat their solid piss. Everyone is actually Bear Grylls. You know, somehow your description of Cookie Clicker 100% has completely dissuaded me from actually wanting to do 100% of it, so... For reasons that I think should be obvious based on how you're describing it. Is cannibals. Air machines. Have I eaten any... No, have I... Press unboxing feature. Sorry, I just now saw the Twitch message of the hydraulic press unboxing fusion video. Yeah, it's seen as taboo. Seen as taboo, but ignorance is bliss in this case, right? Ignorance can indeed be bliss in certain cases. Ding. The winner is this level 13. Ah, we're good. Yeah, right. What do you mean? Current average level is 11. 12, 12, 12. Okay, I guess I do have two 11s. Or not to move the head. Oh, this is just like, there is a suggestion. Hold on. There is just the suggestions channel somewhere. Hold on. Where is it? Somewhere. It exists somewhere. Hold on. There is. Oh my god, I don't know my own Discord server. Stream request directly below the clips. Right, I forgot the last thing that got quote unquote put into the Yeah, there's a few things in there I want to look at. At some point. Have I used the slash the blunt scale? Maybe. Maybe. Then may as well get 100 of regular if you're gonna go for 90%. That still does not just sound appealing. You have not done a good job of selling me on doing it. Ethan, you have done a very good job of dissuading me. Either way to battle, and I don't care about this stuff.
충전 완료.
Slash that has the blunt. I'm sure I've used it, I just don't pay attention to the stuff, you know? My brain is just like, yes, eyes closed. Bang, 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 bang. Yes, many noises and many numbers make the happy chemicals of the brain go woo. A hive mind. Yes, yeah, everyone make a hive in the mine, and then combine yourselves. Yes. What are you supposed to be? Roger, how'd it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Rodya?
Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win,
로자.
Rodion.
이의 제기는 없어.
I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. What do you think a mushroom is? Just a fun guy. I'll see myself out. I'm slowly gaining more distance. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Look, I do not deserve existence after delivering that. I am creating distance. I do not deserve anything. This is I can't read chat from this distance, so I really hope you guys are having fun without me. You know, if you have a voice, you can use that to get me to hear it, but I cannot read you from here, because distance is a hell of a thing right now. I cannot see from where I am now. So I only hope you're having fun without me. And if you're not having fun without me, have more fun. I'm attempting to give more fun to you. Actually, I guess technically if you use my name in chat, it'll highlight it to a point where I can see it from here. So,
Manager Esquire, to where in the world hath thou disappeared?
Oh, you know, places. I'm in places, beside people. Oh! Actually, I have to come back, because for it, I meant to mention this, and I cannot go into full detail. I cannot go into full detail of this, because I feel like some of the details of this would have to come up if me and Venvi ever did the, like, After Dark discussion stream. Oh, hello, Woolly Badger. But, for it, I'm going to stop dissuading you from your dream of being kidnapped by a yandere. Simply because a few years ago, I got to experience a scenario not very dissimilar from what you fantasize. It wasn't kidnapped, and it wasn't yandere. Replace yandere with psychopath. And it was a very much out of nowhere person who I will not go into too much detail, but the essence is yandere is psychopath. There is a difference between the two, but if you want to know how I survived, apparently I got apparently the girl female like I said, I cannot describe too many details of exactly what happened without going into intimate personal stuff. But apparently this person had just seen me existing, and this is her words, not mine, or very close to. It boils down to She sees me, apparently thinks I am so damn attractive that she finds a way to get my phone number within, like, a day, and then loosely stalks me for a little bit. And then when she meets me, I scared her off because I was too clingy.
In my life to thee.
Yeah, and then I scared her off because I was too clingy because I don't know how to deal with that stuff. How did I do that? I'm special. Also, I did not know how to deal with people, so there were some things I did that could be perceived as more rude. But yeah, no, and when I say psychopath, that is not me saying stuff. That is her. One of the things she opened with was something along the line, was her saying she was a diagnosed psychopath. And I think my response was something along the lines of, I've dealt with that. The perfect chance. I don't think it was the perfect chance because I outclinged a yandere. Psychopath. Again, I don't want to specifically say yandere, but I will say it was probably good for the long run. It was a fun, effectively, to I'm special. Had a guy. Oh, I've had that as well. But yeah, no. I probably, that was an immediate. What was an immediate red flag? The psychopath thing, I genuinely was just like, yeah, I've dealt with that way too much at this point, I don't know. Yeah, how did I scare off a yandere? How did I scare off a yandere? I'm special. But, yeah, no. Probably would not have been good in any type of long-term stuff, looking back on it. Getting my phone number in a day. Oh, yeah, no, she got it. Yeah, that was... I won't say exactly how she got it, but it made enough sense at the time. Had the stars aligned. She already... Here's the thing. I think she was... Oh, is it ES30? Oh, they've been fun. But this is also I'll go into that once I finish this story because, like, for reference, I think she was... Like, she already had a kid. Like, she was a teen pregnancy person as well. So she had been around in that regard. But yeah, no, that was more so of a fun... How we call it? It was a fun little thing. There's a pun on... Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, for reference, she already had a kid, and I think she was definitely pregnant sometime in her teens, so yeah. Wrong cause of idiocy, fair enough. But yeah, Furret, I just wanted to bring that up to you because I guess I realize I cannot discourage you from having the dream and fantasizing about a yandere coming for you because, again, like I said, I've had something not entirely dissimilar happen. So I cannot even say don't bet on it because I guess technically I am living proof that stuff like that does just happen. Are you just that unlucky? No, I think I'm just that... Well, here's the thing. You do still need to exist out in the world. I'll tell you, this is back when I worked at the gas station and all that. So, here's how I hear the Sims describe. That does seem to be that. But yeah. I realize now, I had almost forgotten about that, which is funny, because that's a funny story I enjoy telling sometimes. But yeah, no, I literally cannot tell you don't go for that, because technically I am living proof that stuff like that can happen. Yeah. You're too silly. And then again, I'm the one who scared them off. And it's interesting. Yeah, it was interesting. It was a good learning experience. It was a good learning experience because I learned that stuff about myself. And again, looking on it, I don't think it would have been it's better off staying as what is effectively a one-night stand type situation. The fun in the moment. And then moving on. And learning valuable stuff about myself from it. Yes, I out-sillied the yandere. Wow. Well. You haven't almost immediately dropped. Oh, this clap is gonna go on as long as we're on the screen. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap filled the room.
야, 게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데
This music is oddly intense here, but caramba. Oh, caramba. Caramba. I enjoy the spectacle, but
난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해.
I'm not as cool as Sonya.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well?
뭐냐? 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고. 너네 조직이
Wait,
그랬던 거.
you didn't get the killed her before the nerf badge for this coming fight? Oh, is there? Well, to be fair, how long ago was it nerfed? Or, yeah, how long ago was it nerfed is my question? Align with the top of her head? Oh yeah, it is slightly off-centered. Wait. Oh, you don't get the killed before the nerf badge for this coming. Oh, gotcha. I presume they do them Project Moon style, where they're very, 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 very hard. I mean, hell, they even changed stuff in the library at some point, but yeah, we're gonna eventually. I might catch. God, I don't actually look forward to catching up, because then it's like I don't have this one. You don't notice stuff like that? I mean, I notice a lot of the stuff too. If I wasn't focused on game and chat and also trying to, you know, if I'm not trying to focus on streaming, being entertaining, the chat itself, and the game at the same time, I tend to notice stuff like this as well. But when brain is already in overdrive and I'm kind of trying to be an idiot for the sake of idiocy, and I'm not trying to be an idiot, that's a bad way of putting it. I'm trying... You know, you get the idea. Reading the one... so, as I have heard and been a living example to, you know, I'm pretty sure I heard, number of you say that gambling was purely entertainment for you.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
So isn't this more entertaining than accepting defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
You were going to push on with force regardless of who won, weren't you?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
Oh wait, but they might have... Oh! Interesting. I do. Yeah, that is probably why it's more interesting. Like, in their other games, stuff being hard didn't matter. I spent 7 hours on the Vena suppression and lobotomy corporate... Was it 7 or 8 hours? Hold on. How much time did I spend on that one? That was just over a 7-hour stream to do the Vena suppression. So, but... there was no currency in need of payment to do so. Thought it was a guy? Really? Huh. How long did it take for day 40? Day 49 wasn't as bad. Day 49 was... actually... was day 49... Day 49 was actually way easier. And then there's White Knight. Yeah, you know, 7-hour stream, and then White Knight. 6 months. I do genuinely... hold on. If I go to this... are you muted? Yeah, you are. So I go to here, go to this. Was I in day 49 in this at all, or no? This would have been... This is day 48. I'm trying to do some skip through. That's day 47. Day 47 is still going. That appears to be day 47 done. Yep. Now day 48. Did I start day 49? Or did I... Ooh. This does appear to be day 49, actually. Hold on, is this day 49? Hold on, yeah, this is day 49, okay. Day 49, I did some attempts on one stream, but it was overall like 3 hours in a stream here. Is this day 49 attempt? God, don't mind me, I'm just off in my past at the moment. Just try to manageable. The thing, I did not look up strategies for A, I didn't look up strategies. B, he jumped me on my first run and was out by like day 20, so I had to reset. So I didn't have the benefit of being able to separate the apostles. I was near always going to just have to deal with the apostles being there. I think he was my first Aleph. Yeah, no, White Knight was my first Aleph, if I'm not misremembering. Yeah, it's like an hour into here. That I should be able to. Yeah, this should be day 49, right? Yeah, this is day 49. About an hour on that stream. And then this one. I think, yeah, this is that. Right, yeah, okay. And so it'd be like, ooh, 4 to 4.5 hours for day 49? If I'm mathing that right? Oh god, brain. Why not chat moves so slow? Well, here's the thing. I'm in a different tab. I am in it. Wait. Spoils the character count to 3. I was in a different tab trying to figure out how long day 49 took. I mean, you can post it. Just mark it with spoilers. Share it, but mark it in Discord with spoilers. So that I do not see it by default. Also, yeah, also in regards to the White Knight stuff, yeah, not knowing what I was doing and only kind of having an idea. Wait, there's a Discord? Oh, yeah, there's a Discord. Oh, wait, yeah. Link in the description. Oh, throw it in the chat. Oh. Oh, Jesus, hi, thumb. Okay, I thought when you said meme, usually memes are images. Whatever you realized 20 minutes into the stream wasn't actually reaching YouTube. Good to see YouTube is mucking up its streaming stuff for everyone, not even me. Or not just me. The Lobotomy Corporation is an interesting, fun thing. It doesn't even work. Oh, right, I have, I have links turned off in here because I've had bots and spam stuff. So, precautionary, you know? Very precautionary. I have had much experience with spam and bots that I would like to, be in prep for. Wait, surprising amount of worm-like creatures in Limbus, what the hell? Joining to shove the meme in. You have your purpose, your calling, therefore.
Think about it. I have a strength of manpower, so why would I give up a golden bow? Because round or 3 a game said so.
차라리 잘 됐네.
Alright then. I'm actually glad you're a
나도
rebel.
아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
I was starting to get bored of sitting around too.
Oh, trust me. Once I pull for whatever new version of you is a thing, maybe I can slot you onto a team. Well, you said it's a spoiler for 3. So would rather... I'm gonna hold off on looking at it until... Okay, all favored or unopposed.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
Okay. Fair enough. Wait, Furret, check the meme and see the spoilage. I need to see. I need spoilage confirmed and checked. You saw the meme? Yes. How? What is the someone became a bloody pulp. Okay, to multiple bloody... Oh my, rupturing pulp! Huh. It's been ages. Well, did you... Well, if it didn't reach YouTube, did the stream even happen? Oh, wait, how did you... Oh, how the hell did you get staggered?
Spoiler is literally just one character being present that appears inside Kanto.
Oh, okay. So just a character that exists. Make some special art of violence. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Stop slashing. Who left this one with the knife unopposed? Oh. Oh, Sinclair. Yeah, you're supposed to make him go in more insane, but look, he's way too... Apparently, look, Gary's therapy has rubbed off on me because there's too much sanity. And good Omega fisting. Got to see it? New stream intro, sadness. No one yet, you mean? Minus. Yes. To be fair, though, he's never gonna reach that low with me. High speed heal clash regardless. Yeah, well.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Yeah, that's you're not insane enough to do a lot of damage, but 35 is still fine. Memes are allowed. Oh yes, I have played those both all the way through. I find it hilarious that technically I have 100%ed Lobotomy Corporation while never having interacted with the Don't Touch Me button. But technically, that's you don't need that thing for 100%. Oh. Oh, hopeless, you say?
There is a setup for this fight where you have a sinner and enemy have so much strength down that you both clash for 0 and have it reach the failsafe after 100 draws.
Well, look, I don't care that it's... Actually, you know what? Him getting beat up is probably good for his sanity now. I thought that was labeled as hopeless. Why is he winning? Why? What? Why did... I thought hopeless meant no hope! Okay, well, oh, evade. Oh, damn it. She is evading the fistings. Well then. Police radio. Police radio? It's just... Hopeless is just a suggestion. You know, fair enough. So that fight had to be nerfed at some point? I guess a part of its nerfing is just general power creep of later stuff, but... Holy hell, what the...
The hopeless, dominating, favored, etc. only takes into account the first clash, aka the result of the first coin breaking or winning.
Gotcha. Also, I don't think he's ever been top. Oh my, what the? Man, this is like inverse normal order, almost. Yeah, this is the first time you're not showing up. That is just a weird. I'm not used to it being this order. I guess actually. Oh, hold on. Sorry. How sane you were? For how sane you were. That's. Makes sense. It's just a suggestion. Yeah, suggestion.
The clash chances are often wrong about negative coin IDs as they clash better with less coins.
I vaguely commit understanding. And I mostly commit insane. Anyway. Oh, dungeon. Oh, didn't mean to go all this far out. Hold on. Dungeon time. Okay, one sec. Branch Joe. Branch Joe. Oh, God. Joe, oh God, what about oh God? Also, hold on. How did Joe is always here. One second. Oh, shit, where's it gonna go? Who are the ones I'm all using? I'm just gonna bring everyone to level 13 real quick, just for the sake of it. Feels nice. Let's like level up. Not that one. That is way too much. No. I just want level 13. You're back from your walk?
Ah, hello there. Hello.
Shared IDs for the most part. What do you mean shared IDs for the most part later on? I have been told that multiple times. But also a part of me really just wants to see the pull stuff happen. Wait, shard? Wait, shit. I didn't misread. I didn't misread, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I'm aware of sharding loosely. Loosely, I am aware. I forget everything about it beyond the fact that I know it exists. Alright, so I've just that one confused me for a sec. Just do that. Most amazing. People keep saying that it is a thing.
Okay, so basically you can't shard everything from the latest Walpurgisnacht and can only shard old Walpurgisnacht stuff during Walpurgisnacht.
I don't know why hearing the voice say Walpurgisnacht is just very funny. And you're the one who needs this. And everyone is level 13. Oh. Everyone I'm using, I should say. Doink. The Queen of Hatred. Yes, I am aware of Queen of Hatred. Yes. The lovely... Oh, it's an ID. I thought that would have been an ego. I did not realize that was an ID. Hold on, do I have her saved? Do I have her saved somewhere? Damn it. No. Unfortunately, look, I only have a set amount of Lobotomy Corporation stuff here. So, like, we have got gold, you know, we got Melting Love, Night of Despair, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Why is he tiny? Mountain of Smiling Bodies, The Mercenary, All of the Birds. Oh, hold on. We got the birds. Hold on. I don't have Punishing Bird. I don't think Punishing Bird had a readily available animation.
The birds?
Oh, there's hatred and despair. Oh! I was gonna do something with despair. Oh, look, you had me vaguely interested with Queen of Hatred. You bring up Knight of Despair, and I am suddenly... I'm suddenly a lot more interested. Suddenly I'm a lot more interested. God, it... Rhodia, Knight of Despair. Yeah. No, I very much enjoy her design, and B, I just enjoy the idea of the fighting style be she just gets pissed off like this and the swords will fly. Just there's something about it where she just stands there and the swords fly out that is I'm just like the sword, yeah, just it makes the quivering, you know, the sad quivering despair that's happening apparent, and then the sword's just all of a sudden shooting. It's a very fun time. Waiting for Smile. Because he has no bodies to eat. Fair enough. Hello to the miniature Dan. With blessing. Yeah, no, she very... Alright, look, we've reminisced on Lobotomy Corporation long enough. What the hell? Oh, right, Doy's still down here. We've reminisced on Lobotomy for a bit. We can do that once we get the... suffering character and story-wise. It is... Yeah, no, that is... If done well, it is very interesting, so... Alright, all of my saved idle animations from the Lobotomy Corporation days. Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah. What about Bong Bong? What about... Wait. Oh, just... That would just be amusing. Alright. Current average recommended 15. How much do I care about level at the moment? What hers is called? Wrath? I forget what she's called. I know she is of Wrath. The small bean turned Angie Hulk. Yeah, something... Servant of Wrath. Thank you for it. Yeah, screw it. I'll enter now. Be Servant of Wrath. That would be... tongue work funny. That would be a fun. Rhodia Despair... I would... Given the gambling stuff, I'd say Greed would be that. Greed being ulted? Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna look away because that seems potential spoiler. Place my eye into the microphone really hard. Ow, I'm jamming my mic into my eye socket. Oh. Oi. Oh. Oi. We'll get to this stuff later when I get to there. And there are some things I'm curious about with this game going forward. Just, what is it? Because I've said I've stopped listening to the Millie songs that as they come out until I get to the point where they show up in game. Because in Library of Ruina, I had not heard Gone Angels before the reception of the Black Silence, and dear God, there's just something about the switch to that final stage that just hits really, really hard for Look, all the memes and Project Moon Brain brought aside, that scene legitimately just hit. That transition just hit really, really hard. Like, I actually tear up if I ever just listen to Gone Angels in my free time now. Not to... It does not... Well, it actually does help that I find Roland to be an oddly relatable character to me. Wait, we got Voiced Sorrow. Voiced Sorrow? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Further explain that to me. His poetry thing. Yeah, I remember it is his poetry thing, but what do you mean by Voiced Sorrow? You very enjoyed Roland's video. Even as a non-Korean, just the different cadence in his voice the moment he went mask off, ironically putting his mask on at that moment. He did not voice... Did he not? In the most recent dev live stream... Oh, did he... I thought he... I don't watch the dev live streams. Just, I thought he... Okay, I do not watch the dev live streams. I thought he read it out at some point in the... Wasn't it in the Korean? The wife in the first half. Yeah. Or a skill to draw, but you can do neither. For it, do we need to bring up the early models I had? Okay, anyone who says that you're obviously not going to be good at the start, I mean, hell, look at the video I have that displays like how the progress of the models look, and some people would argue I'm still nowhere. The nightmare feel of the old model? Yeah, no, think about where the hell I started. And to be fair, I honestly don't even think I can sing, but I still do, and I have 3 covers up and a 4th one that will be out within the next 2 weeks, primarily because of a deadline. But yeah, no, that's the whole... There are some people who will be more innately apt at one thing or another just based on how you are as a person, but you're never gonna start off at the top, no matter what, no matter who you are, you will have to climb. And I probably practice it sometimes. God. Violin is something else I've considered picking up at some point. The only thing is I do not have the space to do that without causing disturbance. Which is unfortunate. I'm surprised I got away with doing like screamo for the Mugen cover, or any loud singing that I have done. Look at, yes, because of my literal dream of you becoming the violinist. Also, I'm going to continue reading here, trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the Taiki Cruise boss Sinclair, barely managing to hold back the urge to gag. He did most of the work. We reached the elevator. Rodio was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here, she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. Trying to do a whole side quest. Oh, damn it. Am I starting to be fast? No, we gotta lower this efficiency. We gotta lower this efficiency up. What the hell is my voice? We gotta lower the efficiency, and we're going to need the I actually think, I do not view myself as actually overwhelmingly skilled when it comes to the stuff, but it's like I am willing to smash my face and see how it does. Like, I know, because I'll tell you, what is it? Hey, Thumb, are you still here? Gya off if you're still here, Thumb. Because I was going to say, the original intent, I did the String Theocracy cover just because I was like, Lobotomy Corporation was big on the channel. Going into library, I wanted to do something special for it. It wasn't actually that I thought I could sing, but I still wanted to do it somewhat justice. So, learning, A, how to sing, and B, Thumb was originally supposed to help me, because Thumb also does music stuff. but then life stuff happened where he didn't have internet for a while, and therefore kind of just had the communication cut off, so I just opened up Audacity and said, screw it, I'll figure this out myself. And then eventually we got that whipped up. And then after that is when I approached Venvi about the Mugen cover, and even now, some got silenced. Yeah, by lack of internet, unfortunately. Which, funny thing, many memes and I did scroll through that at some point while I was rambling. I do appreciate the minigun cheapie. But also, yes, Muffin. What was I saying, though? But yeah, the Mugen cover I did with Venvi. If you live in Russia, I'm sorry, you can't watch that. It's blocked in the country because of copyright stuff. But yeah, I did that. That was another learning process of how to just more streamline stuff, practice singing more, and also learning to work with a person, because that was something new. And also, that is how I trapped Venvi into actually being a friend, because, dear God, friends are a hard thing to keep. And I didn't want to repeat the mistake of being overly clingy. It's just Bong Bong. Hopefully it's not the racist Bong Bong. We've experienced a racist Bong Bong, but there's also seems to be a good Bong Bong who hangs around. Stuck with you now? Wait, what do you deal with it? I don't know why. Woolly badger. I don't know how to take care of a badger. Do you need a litter box? What do you eat? Wait, starting a fight show? Let's talk about that Bong. Let's remember the new chat's Bong Bong. Yeah, no, there was the Bong Bong who got hit by a membership gift and was like, oh, I don't deserve this. And I'm like, oh, you got hit by a random chance, pat pat. Look, there are many Bong Bongs. Some are defective, and we feed those to the Nothing Theirs. And then the impersonating of Nothing Theirs do a better job at being Bong Bong. Oh, but yeah, no, I did mean to say, I did say it a little bit ago. There is another, whatchamacallit? There is another song cover. What the hell? Jesus Christ, memes is blowing up. There is another song cover in the works. It's mostly done. I just want to do a few more tweaks to it. That has a deadline to when it needs to be finished by, I'll say that much. I don't know if that gives any hints as to what the hell it is. You would have to be a weirdly spread piece of knowledge that is like me. I tend to not watch the videos on... Oh. Hold on, please. I was like watching the video, but it's muted. Huh. Oh, okay. I'm confused as to the context of that video in the first place. Much confusion. Much confusion befalls my brain. Oh, okay. Some dude. Was it the leave? Oh, tried to leave after hitting someone. Gotcha. Okay. And then that guy comes in. Okay. That. I didn't see the lead up because to that, it just looks like the Mersault guy shows up, beats the hell out of an old person, and then just. Okay. Yeah, no, that... Yeah, no, that makes more sense. What the hell was that noise? Okay. Alright. Look, we are still a little too efficient. Give me more topics to ramble about. I could go off more on the encouraging stuff. Because, God, I do need to practice both either drawing or... whatchamacallit? Either drawing or singing more. I am trying to do a lot. Pepsi or Coke? Depends. Genuinely, I don't have a preference on that one. I actually couldn't... I could not tell you the difference in their flavor profiles off the top of my head, if I'm being completely honest. The Pepsi is superior. I will say, actually, no. I do have one preference, and that is specifically Pepsi Real Sugar. Pepsi and Coke, relatively interchangeable. But there is the Pepsi Real Sugar that I actually do have a bit of a preference for. Coming here really. No. You got no. Mini Dan, you embrace the fuckery. T is nice. T is very nice. Parrish, look, if you're gonna kill each other, hey Ferd, how do you feel about moderating the Roll for Therapy channel? Look, if you're gonna kill each other, at least start a fight and Roll for Therapy in the Discord channel, and then for it, roll some dice. Wait, can we get everyone who wants to fight into the Discord server, and then everyone who wants to fight get into the Roll for Therapy channel, and then we just try and have everyone actively kill each other? Okay, that's how we do in this one. Unless we want to roll for therapy live. Here. Hold on, where's my D20? I had my D6. Where's the channel? It's somewhere in the bottom of stuff, but I don't think... John Limbus Company, are you in the Discord server? Yes, no. I forget. Hold on, I have my dice here. Are we turning this into roll for therapy again? What was that? And once again, once the group quieted down, Saldia hit Rodeo with a barrage of pent-up questions. Yes, you are? Okay. So, under the between Nuggets and Loon Karaoke Archive, there is the Roll for Therapy channel. And the whole rule is, literally anything you put in there will have a die rolled for it. I'm letting Furret be the DM for this case. Alright, so the cat with the gun... that rolled a 2. So the initial... it rolled a 2, so Furret... I will say, give Furret time to roll dice and DM. So yeah, we got the gun jam. So yeah, Furret, you either use the roll dice command or roll your own dice, but sort that one out. I'll check back in on the war every so often.
How did you manage to win without even using any wish power?
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
You're watching this go down. The cat shoots Furret. Furret, also remember, you may participate in this fight if you wish. 7 and a 2, both of them missed. So just go from top down. Start with the gun, then throw hands would be rolled for, then the fight me gif, then the Mexican rat. 15, that's a hit. For it, also remember, be as creative as you want to be. Remember, I summoned Azazel when someone rolled too low. You can do a lot of anything that you want. Also, apparently, wait, what the hell? Internet's being weird. Not weird enough, but you may do whatever you want within the realms of any reality. There was the whole thing of Mountain of Smiling Bodies having to climb his way out of Tartarus. The good old times.
No, before any of that, what made you so sure you'll win regardless?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩. 알겠지?
Yikes. Hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Rodia spun around, talking Salty into calming down, and slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
You you turn it, it's really awkward. God, roll for therapy. I'm so glad. Now that we have more moderators, it's easier to manage. I used to be the sole DM of many people wanting to do that.
Zetike Cruz boss had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Ting gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지?
How'd
그는
you know
표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
You couldn't have read the tales from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까.
Accidentally summoned Cthulhu and have been cursed with inverted hair. Roll for therapy. Man, it's good to know that even after all these months, so many nat ones. And remember, Ferd, if you need to roll other dice for this as well, like if you think a percentage die should roll for stuff, or if you need a different die for stuff for like damage rolls, feel free to go right ahead.
You have every reason to. After all, it was well known fact to them that the Ting Tang Gang owned the wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game.
그럼
So,
일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it?
맞아.
Yep.
그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까.
And I declared I'm going all in. I needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes.
모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. Many dots.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아.
I mean, look, even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여놓은 거지 뭐.
If I'm being real, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given important sounding labels in the end.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가.
That can't be true.
제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
J-Corp's wish power related tech is an officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven
수만
efficacy.
명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데.
Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives. That sounds very sad.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지.
I guess there's nothing like it to give people a confidence boost in this day and age.
하지만 난 다르다는
But me,
말씀.
I'm different.
난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
I've always believed in myself.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질 치지 않아도 된다는 것이요.
To have faith means the mind may avoid crashing into the depths.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠소?
Raytel, how does one go about acquiring that faith?
아 그거?
Oh, that's
진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지. 잘 들어.
it's actually super simple. I'll let you in on a secret, so listen up.
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
I love this statement.
Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world. So whatever anyone else says is crock shit.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게
That
생각하니까요.
certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Rodya, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is... okay, that's how one's been going. So, I'm checking in on the roll for therapy fight that's going on. Gnomes figure out information. The anonymous tabs. Oh my god. Someone roll one. No, well, it gets more creative than that. Again, we had Mountain of Smiling Bodies having to crawl his way out of Tartarus. And for it did roll a lot of ones when this was first made a thing. Roll for damage. Rolling a D100 for damage! Those apparently roll for HP. Oh my god, sorry, this is... Commence the... Okay. 8, 10, 8. Wow, those are... That is very Oh, that's a oh, that was on a D. That oh god, that was on D10. Oh boy, Jesus. Huh. Interesting. Somehow those two back to back is very funny. God, this is anyone who's not in the Discord doesn't get to see the fight, but God, that is funny. All right.
Hold on a sec. There was no point in us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야?
Why do we have to be so
저
sneaky about this?
곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
And who are these slaves picking away at rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
Although we've earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show as proof that we won, and we're more or less intruders to them.
In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vaults.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
Quite the grand excavation. They've even made space to insert vaults, all the while digging a tunnel.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
What a stunning sight. A night I please bury me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath.
Join the... Yes, advertisement of the Discord with the... Okay, how much new stuff? That rolled 3. Oh, saying it was the same for being shot in the chest. Now roll for damage. Nat 1 for damage. 17 shots. Three of the bullets. I love it when my viewers just attempt to murder each other in cold blood.
그러고 보니
By the way,
아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그 자와는
what
아는
about
사이였나?
the man who was at the table? Did you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home.
Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
Greg, love. Reunions are always uncomfortable. Didn't you feel the tension that time you ran into your former comrades?
그렇게 말하면 할 말이 없네.
Can't argue with that.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
Things are moving inside the cages.
아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
Are they pets they might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
Does your family usually account creatures violently shaking their cages as pets?
죄종들이군요.
It's the peccatula.
Did they think that they could tame abnormalities? Well, to be
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코 웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
The Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold to the skull if she has that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible.
인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
Provided that they possess a similar level of intelligence to humans, and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
If it did work out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs.
어라?
Oh,
이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
I'm taking a closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off.
Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time. You want? Hold on. There was an actual victor? Hold on. I'm not used to there actually being an end to this. Sorry, I'm just. Oh my god, lovely. 2d8 damage. Oh my god! I don't think anyone wins this because the friggin'. I don't think anyone wins this because the suicide bombing attempt appears to be functioning as intended. Both of them blow up in a beautiful explosion. A fine red mist litters the battlefield with debris of body and blood. Ah, good old roll for therapy. Good to see you being used again. Alright, for it. Now roll to see which afterlife they go to, and then they can proceed from there. Because as we all know, we've already seen Mountain of Smiling Bodies having to crawl his way out of Tartarus. So, what form of afterlife are they gonna have to roll their way out of? Because death is not the end here, no.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Is this in fashion these days?
Many dots in the form of ticking. Almost didn't. It costs Kefalen modules to claim rewards after completing a mini thing. Dungeon time. Before I begin dungeon stuff, I am going to commit burb. So, both of you go to hell. D3 heaven, hell, or purgatory. Furret, come on! How dare you only include 3 forms of afterlife? Like, we have the Greek underworld, the deeper pits of Tartarus. You can think of so many other things. You can go to reincarnation. You can go to that. There are so many options. How dare you have just a mind for that? Have more to it. God, you're a moderator for a reason. I'm gonna be right back while Furret's doing that one. Have more ingenuity. By the way, be right back. But for now, I guess you're in some form of hell. Which roll for the circle. I'm sorry, but where did the bong bong come from? I'm confused. Ugh. Where bong bong come in? How's the roll for therapy go? What the hell's going on here? Decent rolls, decent rolls. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well then, You know what? I'll catch up with roll for therapy after in a little bit. We'll let that develop, and then we'll kind of roll with it. I'm not back on screen yet. I'm dumb. Enter. What? Oh God, what's the order that I normally? What was the order I normally did these in? And did the order matter? I don't remember. Send the wiki about content warning if you are allowed. Wait, what about the bong bong thing and what about the content warning? Sorry, I'm confused as to what the hell. Shadow, give me more details here. I'm confused as to what you're trying to imply. Oh, jeez. Roll for therapy isn't rolling? What? No, roll for therapy is definitely roll. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, no, it's good now. The therapy is rolling once more. We've got security guards and Pekatula. It's starting to be a bother.
무슨 없어 그래? 전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며. 네가 나서봐.
There's a lot of interesting things type of that would not be allowed on YouTube. Okay, wait. The wiki link about that. What is the wiki link about? Like, give the overview of the topic. You said where you found something about bong bong and a lot of not safe for work stuff. Interesting. We're turning on you cannot turn on God. Furret is one of my 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. You cannot turn on it. Furret can literally just invoke God mode. The final rumble. I have not. No. I said anything can happen. You know what? Technically, yes. But also, I'm literally God here, so if I would like to... Hold on. I literally just rolled a nat 20. I just rolled a nat 20, so I can literally say, screw you, I am God, and send you wherever the hell I may please. Actually, no, wait, hey, just Furret, just note. Furret, you are fully healed, and you have a crystalline barrier over your mind. Yes. Furret, if you are listening still, you now have a crystalline barrier over your mind to protect you. And you may, invoke the full power of the apocalypse if you wish. Like, we're going all out on that one. Got any ideas, Greg? You fought on the front lines before. Try something. What does that have to... Hey, don't push! Being shoved out of cover by Rodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then bumped into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. Where in the game... Yeah, you're able to make any character via customization, and then there was this whole streams and... error about it and such, but I'm not British. The more vague you are, the more concerned I am. I am very concerned. But good concern. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐, 그쪽이나 우리나 복 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
Hey sir, looks like this. Looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us, eh? How about we let this slide?
우린 저 금고에 돈을 노리는 게 아니야.
We're not after the cash stored in that vault.
물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는
One thing that
아래층으로
we're off
내려가고
of
싶은
it,
거야.
but point is, we're just looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
Not here to make any fuss. Why Why don't we pretend this never happened and go on with it?
4,792만 원.
47,920,000,
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남 손 다 분이다.
Why on the hands? Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. For some reason, for someone who often speaks in real self, Ryoshi's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은 손가락을 다
I'm
분질러
gonna
버리겠다는
say
뜻인 것
we're
같아요.
the spin-off, the manager from Blobhor, where the spin-off, the manager from Blobhor comes and helps the program or something. It's confusing as what? I am so confused. You know what? I'm just gonna say, use your best judgment on if you should post, maybe with a massive warning saying, "Big danger, do not click." I don't know, or something like that. Ow. Because I am becoming concerned, curious, confused.
I can't say for sure, but I think she might still break the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that.
Must repay. I just dropped. Hold on. Hold on. What die was this? This was the detail. Oh, okay. Oh, I made a mistake. Ow, pain. Oh, I made a mistake.
빚을 전부 갚아야 가족들에게 돌아갈 수 있어.
Repay all the debt before I can go back to my family.
곡괭이질 한 번당 1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700 얼마?
I am going to,
말 걸지 마. 숫자 세야 되니까.
They said they'll take off one on for every swing. 47. How much was it? Don't talk to me. I have to count.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
Oh my god, more. I have slaughtered many of you at this point. We're just gonna. I'm gonna look at that at some other time because brain power is needed elsewhere. Man, it's good to see Roll for Therapy getting used again. That the therapy office has been very dead for a very long time. Hold on. What's that noise over there? Ah, shoot. Conrad Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다.
We can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous tyranny.
사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만
To tie people up
시키다니.
and force them to dig.
다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 내보자. 자, 돌진.
Let's all rise up and fight our oppressors. Go onward! The symphony of many dots.
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가.
Propaganda.
유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
His effort has regrettably ended in failure.
그래, 저들은 말이야. 평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야.
Greg, sweetie. Here's the thing about those people. They ended up here by living their whole life as a scum, exploiters and exploitees.
그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you? Ah.
You're trying to explode for... You know what? I guess technically, if the dice favor you, it is possible. However, Furret has clawed his way out of hell before after getting ripped up by Dante. So, you know, he's got experience. I'm checking roll for therapy again. Holy, 66 new messages, what the hell? Roll to imprison for... roll for apocalypse. Dude. Bird has breached the prison, begging to White Knight for help. What the hell? Mario and Luigi get called. White Knight to protect. Luigi does stuff. Do 20 physical, mental, both for percentage. 3, 8, and 12. 19, 1. So for to count. Oh my Jesus Christ! What the hell is going? There's something with a for clown. Nat 20 clown. The egg cooking. Cook egg. More cooking. Walter White's here. Click here to explode this burb. 14 manage cook burb. 15 handshake. Roll damage. 4. Roll for HP. Jesus Christ! For at 1.9 exponential plus E plus 9. Furret has a lot of health. Oh, para rule to avoid enough. There, paradox avoided. You know, I'm gonna act like I can comprehend half of this stuff. Alright, I am caught up with roll for therapy. And I'm only moderately more confused.
다음부터 선동 작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
What we're doing... Well, you're rolling dice to achieve goals, so you might want to have goals you want to achieve.
Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills to at least an intermediate level.
그래.
Greg.
태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
Have you never tried acting in your whole life?
그만해. 나도 부끄러우니까.
Schiebenkleister. Look, I'm embarrassing myself.
Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That'd explain them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. Yay, fighting! Even roll for therapy. Discord server. Roll for therapy is a text channel that you may go into, and if any action you do, me or a mod will roll a d20, either physical or the one in the server. And the outcome of the action is to be DM'd by either myself or a moderator. Now then, isn't this... Yeah, this is where I chain directly. I can clash however I want. Roll it. Oh, sorry, out is... Did I not have you doing anything? I guess I didn't. Hold on. And roll. There we go. Oh, I think something else. No, hold the position. Well, remember, XP is kind of limited on how much anything can be gained at any moment, so. Yes. Sinclair, do your thing. There's a lot of rupture on there. What does rupture do again? I think you meant. Well, you mentioned stuff about it before. They're all staggered. Cool. Everything's staggered, and then we rip. Rupture is true damage. Oh, fun. Oh, on hit deal damage equal to potency. Gotcha. Does it drop the gotcha. On hit, does it drop the whatchamacallit? The amount on that point, or hold on, what's further down here? Snowstorm Fields. Ruined village. There's a village down here? What the hell? It drops the count every hit. Okay, so give count is how many times it can happen in the turn. Then that. Okay. Yeah. Is the count. Gotcha. It'll take 8 damage the next 2 times hit. Understood. So I did understand how it was. I just was playing stupid. How's Roll for Therapy going? I really need to leave the... Hold on, we go here. God, I need to... Where the hell is the new stuff? There's some hammering. I'm disappointed it's not Hammer. Lewd violence has rolled 14. Violence commences. You'll be spent... Jeez. Well then. But bring it out of ice. Oh, well, the Heart of Aspiration has been consumed. Yeah, you need both. You need count and the thingy and do. There's a lot of faces at the bottom. Those are all my people. Those are all the people I have. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one gives me the options. Enter. Go.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
Really tried to write. So we got one of them out. I mean, to be technically, I could have started playing at any time, but I wanted to get all of Library done before I moved on. Huh. Yeah. We're not even to the point where I'm particularly. Are these? Oh, this is just regular combat. Hold on. This is regular combat. I didn't pay attention to the odds on that, but yeah. Hungry evil. I mean, I did get Ishmael relatively quickly, but Honglu. As character go, so far fun. But given I keep seeing whenever I do a thing, I keep seeing a video recommended about what is it, Kanto 8? And the thumbnail just says how to write trauma, and I'm just like, oh, well, he seems fun for now. I can presume there's pain in his eyes. I just rip it. How is this? Okay, then. Oh, that was... Well, then. Dawn is the gremlin who jump scares me every so often. She is... Seen the thumbnail? Yeah, I've seen the thumbnail. I have not clicked on it for obvious reasons. Dawn best girl. She is very fun. For is this create the bodies? Yes. But that was back when Furret wore the mountain stuff. Whoa. I like the variety. Enter.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
Those are... Okay, well... Roll it!
승객이 무력.
I'll go to every spot before I do. How much of a benefit is there to going to every spot at this point? After I 3 first, didn't I? I got recommended to do the Sinclair one, so I did that one first. So I think that one is already probably buffering. Is it? Hold on. Ugh. I mean, I cannot check. I sadly cannot check quickly. God damn it. I'm not showing anything on my end, which is the more frustrating part. Well, it's okay. It's back in combat for me right now. Wave 2, hold on. There we go. And let it rip. Oh, oh yeah, no, I'm seeing that. What the hell? That's not even. Why is it doing that? That doesn't even look like it's on my specific end. Hold on. I would say if you can hear me, try. Hold on. Will this work? Oops. One second. Okay, we go to this. This. If you can hear me, I don't know. Heals also who's guard SP heal what? One second. Try just rewinding the stream by like a second or by like 5 seconds ish. Just for the sake of it might be able to do that because that might be a YouTube end thing. I don't know. I could not tell you, but you may need to rewind the stream a little bit just so that YouTube has a little more time to get the data to you, which is incredibly unfortunate, but hey, the audio is... Oh, that's lovely. We got a guard. No, he's fine. Sinclair fine. He's perfectly fine. 43. He's perfectly fine. There is no downside to the maximum. I found out the hard way. Yeah, no. Look, shelter. Or I can just do this. Stream behaving? Is the stream still behaving? Let's go do the other. I mean, which one did I do? That was the one I. Yeah, screw it. Just do it and go. Is this gonna be okay? This is just these guys, I guess. Rip it. And now we see. Oh, he's gonna go very insane very quickly right now, I guess. Oh, it's only at -2 so far. Lots of blue going. Is the stream still is the stream still a buffet? Still chop. This is not even a thing I can see what's going on my end because like, everything looks fine on my end, but it's very clearly not because I went to the stream and it was doing it for me too. Like, this almost seems like a YouTube side issue.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
How curious.
시도는 좋았어요.
Come on. Okay, well YouTube's being YouTube and rip that.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
Alright, it was on your side at the time. Okay. Insurance ad. Oh, okay, well I love that it's giving ads in that time. God, it's the worst when I can't even tell anything because it's not showing up on my stuff. Shelter was the only thing I could have done there. Interesting. Nah. I'll just walk past those. Enter the underground. Wait, what does it back mean? Do you mean, well, also, I just realized, does it back mean the stream is back or that the lag back? I was gonna say I got recommended this one to uptie 3 first, so I did. But other than that, I have no actual coherent idea. Oh, it's one of the what the hell? Okay then. 2. That we're going into real shift. Let's just do the basics. Screw it, rip it. Rip it. Or do I have the big skill next? I am in debate because I don't know a lot of the ID. Actually, I know basically none of the ID's special stuff, but. I am just probably because it was the first one I got, but I have liked the Warp Core Otis, but. That is up in the air on what exactly I would like to happen. You're staggered, so just smash you or something.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Smash the hell out of you. Okay, you're dead. And you're dead. Okay. What happened after Furret sent those 2 to hell? Oh, hey, Furret, do a cat.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지?
Why are they coming this way?
멈춰!
Stop!
멈추라니까!
I said stop! I have no other warp IDs, so that might be an idea to save that for later, if I would like to. Also, for it, this is, oh god, is that a thing you can do at the moment, or? I was gonna say, for it, if you're doing the roll for therapy stuff, it's easy, it's better if you hit the reply, like maybe remove the @ so they're not spam pings, but whatchamacallit? If you use, I don't know if the dice bot lets you, but @ or reply to the message it applies to. But I don't know how this dice works because I was always using my physical die. So I have no idea how that works. It's going. Oh, it's still, yeah, the roll for therapy is never ending. You can come back.
이것들
Get them away from me!
빨리!
Hurry! 47,900,000. The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
Sorry, that was a yawn. So, did we get to help? So we did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rodya replied with an apathetic look. I must put liquid in my mouth. My tongue does not feel comfy.
The dice does not allow responding because it always responds to me because it's technically a bot message.
There are benefits I have to rolling my physical. Hold on, wait, didn't this change? I've rolled. No, it's been sitting on the nat 20 I rolled earlier. The smile is concerning to me. Hold on. Descend. Oh wait, do I have to? What? Oh, I have descend. I didn't. Me brain no function good. Hold on. Screw it. We go for everything. Well, 13. Perfect. Perfectionist.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스.
It's a freight container made of smooth and colorful plastic.
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
Change up your party, your dog. I am aware that you can change the party. I just did not want to. The prevalence of particular materials suggests that it is not a simple manufacturing facility. As soon as Marcel's finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요.
The normal Limbus player, after not saving up, on Wednesday.
I've got a bad feeling about. I've got a bad
왜
feeling.
2층부터는 경호원이 보이지 않는
Aren't there
거죠?
any security guards around now?
Let's just rush again. Don't want to get strong. Are you about to offer me steroids? The doors of the containers opened as it finished operating, and inside the entire stream. Yeah, didn't you take part in the pre-chat? Oh yeah, you were chatting with Ferd in the pre-chat, and Ferd has it disabled. So yeah, obviously you're the easy contender for that.
Ah.
You want to get beat, Hurtley? Have you become strong? You want to get beat, Hurtley? I don't like that noise alongside the words highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. The upgrade machine. Oh. Oh yeah, the yes no machine. The game of death.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야 가마 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt.
Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us, singing that spooky song. That was a song? Become stronger, genuinely. Alright. It's not where I... Ugh. Unopposed. Oh, it's defensive, duh. Okay. Screw it. That was going to Sinclair. Screw it, we'll do that. You're also going to Sinclair, but you're really slow. I'm just trying... Oi. For those of the guys they have an annoying mechanic. Nah, I'll learn via pain. I will learn this via pain. Who is not attacking yet? Screw it, rip it. Thank you for the roll. Yo, that Weird Al song. Which, you gotta specify which Weird Al song. Oh, gee, okay. Though, I do not actually, really 1 HP. Okay, thank you. One staggered, one is that. You know what? Neutral, on a... You're at good amount of sanity. I don't think there's anything that really needs healing at the moment. And neutral. And I'll just have you slash at that thing. How much health did that one have? 10? Yeah. And just go there. Rip it. I guess if I staggered you, you're just not gonna hit anything. Well, you're just dead. Okay. There is a healing. Yes, I'm aware, but I don't think anyone had taken damage. You rupture. I'm confused. Wait. Whoa. The where am I gonna? Oh no, they don't have the where. Okay. I just want to do both of those for the sake of this. Do I get to fight the big buff ones? I will look at that in a minute. Okay, you're slightly different. Ooh, okay. Should we take by anything? And then you two just have free reign, which I need to have it to you. And rip it. And punch. Oh, the Omega Fisting, yep. While that is rolling, we can listen to the lovely noises. And lovely one-shot there. Oh, I will listen to that. I will listen to that off stream, but for now, with the squish. I can't even check how much rupture is being applied because everything is dead. Oh. And rip it. Victory! Green teeth. Colorful dispenser. In the middle of the factory, you found a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Gain 3 ego gifts, but... I am so tempted. This feels like a bad idea. This feels like a bad idea, but I want to. Hold on, you know what? We're letting... we have dice. Roll for therapy has made a return. This fight is a... This is a fight? Oh, if it's a fight... Error. Error. The vending machine begins to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to get before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air.
Manager, the ego gifts, the ego gifts.
Say that with more conviction. Make your voice sound more convicted. Sound more like a convict.
It's 3. Manager.
Yes, it's 3. Toy Fist. All allies deal 10% damage. They gain +1 speed and 10% max HP. We can come back from this. What the? So I hadn't done this one. Yeah, we'll do this one first. And, yeah, we'll just roll on into this fight like nothing happened. Oh, okay. Yes, everyone get the boost from everything else is already just really good. 112 new messages in Roll for Therapy. Jesus Christ. Also, oh my god. That is a lot of stuff there, jeez. That is a lot of... What the hell was that again? Oh, the ruptured teeth. Gotcha. Well done. Okay, where is all of that? You got 2 onto you, so flash that to you. You're to the bottom right one. You've got nothing to you. And then you have this one. Let's go, rip it. Rip it. Oh, boss coming. I am counting on the coming. I enjoyed being able to just watch all this play out. Okay, well, the rupture is up 2. What becomes strong? Yes, 2 staggered, and you're going for. Oh, cool. You get to do that. I have a strange feeling you're just gonna die. Boop, 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 and rip it. We're just gonna, we'll let Sinclair deal with this. 112. You say? And just like that, everyone is done. Well, time to see what the hell this is. To battle!
준비한 대로만 하면.
How much damage per blah, blah, blah. Oh, I love this guy. He looks so silly. Alright, where the hell? Oh, you have I one? Yeah, we'll just throttle you immediately. What are you flashing to? Oh. Neutral, neutral. What is his speed? His speed is 3. Okay, we can do this. Let's throw that onto you. Hold on, actually, hold on. That onto you. Screw it. We'll just focus the hell out of you. Pop you onto you for the clash, and then go. Well, let's go. City you live in, it's a fine city. Oh my god. 249, you say? 200 or sorry, it was 294.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Oh, 13. Okay, cool. You defeated the enemy, but now it's back up. What's going on? Interesting. So you're staggered. Where are you going? Okay, so you're... Interesting. There's a buff these got. What the hell? Surgery. Die when count reaches 5. Reduce max HP by 20 per count. They have haste. They have protection. Take damage at max 100%. Haste. Bind. Haste. You have rupture on you. Deal 20 damage per count. Okay, so they do a lot of damage, but I mean, they still gotta win the rolls. Yeah, we'll do that one to you. The annoying mechanic is right. Yeah, they do more damage, but that doesn't say the rolls are improved. Here, 4 speed. Dominate, unopposed, that, and throw that into you and rip it, I think? Yeah. Broken part? Okay. They deal more damage they deal more damage if they have less HP. Okay. Well, they seem to be falling over nicely, at least. And this guy just refused. Okay. How does the cyborg keep coming back? The sinners we're discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, they look like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from the factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quite quiet until a moment ago. Maybe you should take a look at the shady factory. Investigate! I've killed him 5 times. That seemed to be kind of what it is. Yes, I do. I might want to do something about the cyborgs first just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one? Okay, so you're being defensive, you're doing that. Yeah, so at 3, so they just... Yeah, screw it, do that. Where's this one going? To you, cool. Ribbit.
시간 끌 것 없이
I just want to be sure it falls.
모조리 치워버리죠.
These little ones are just gonna die immediately anyway because they're becoming so incredibly frail. This guy's the only one who has any type of health who needs to be dealt with. Never mind, he's still dead.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Yeah, the rupture unfortunately not sticking around. Pinning down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. This looks like some kind of toy plant. The Sinner's comment on the huge mechanism. Come behold this curiosity. The Sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What do you press? Oh, I just realized. Fun. Press no, but what if I want to press yes? Yeah, let's be real, the city is very no. If you press no, it makes it harder. Press no 3 times. Look, technically, do you love the city you live in? They hard to the point where they don't die. They hard to the point where they you can't. Press no. Incorrect input. You must become strong. You input your answer again. Press the button 3 times. Will cause the facility to shut down. What should you press? Yeah, no. Look, we're about to have a fun thing here. Screw it. Just keep pressing no. Proceed. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Do you love to say? What should you press? No.
Fun fact: the description of the LobCorp abnormality, "You must be happy," says it asks the question. Do you love the city you live in? Don't wanna go on it, everybody.
Why does the voice sometimes throw random gibberish at the end? I love it, but don't know why. Detecting 3 inputs, operating emergency protocol, facility shutdown. Looks like it stopped machines work for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborg should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory at work passives. Health. Take 30% extra damage this turn. You have, like, no health. Extra haste and that. Coolio. Shush, we don't need to worry about the fairy who's about to go mad. This is gonna be fun, ain't it? Wait, who did I not? What? Let's say unclashable or... What? Oh, I still had to do something with him. Whoops. Interesting. Target the unit with the most HP. Alright, Force Glide. Well, no, I wasn't even... I knew that one, but I mean... Alright, she straight up can't, but even... Yeah. Did she have anything going in the class? Yeah, screw it, go. Let's just. Well then.
모조리 지워버리죠.
숲에 발을 들 때는 조심했어야죠.
Sorry, everyone. Oh Jesus, he's not done. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, that's fun. That's hilarious. That's fun. Guard with him. No, this is still fun. Well, everyone. Well, he's getting pounded. At least he healed a bunch. Well, half the team is staggered. Or heal 2 allies with lowest HP. Yeah, we're gonna use this proper. Wait, hold on. What's the corruption chance again? 25%. Oh, that's basically 0. Yeah, 25 is basically 0. And that's screwed, I guess. Yeah, no. You just be a good fairy boy and just start heal. Let's go into. Look, yeah, you're just doing the happy. We're doing the happy fairy time now. Oh, everyone. Look, it all worked out in the end. Also, what the hell? Is the stream going down? Because YouTube is saying it's not receiving enough data. YouTube is complaining about some stuff. Is the stream going poopy or what's going on? God, YouTube, why are you so poop? It was, but it's here. Wait, it was, but it's here. What is but it's here mean? But it's here is ominous. During battle, if an ally takes the door, their HP won't go below 1 on their turn. They fully heal, gain 3 surgery when they die at the end. When they will die at the end of the battle, activates once per dungeon. Then the gift expires. It's here, it's hungry. Stop eating me! Alright, let's do a nice little health check on everyone. We're mostly fine. Mostly fine. Mostly fine. Oh. We are perfectly fine! The insane boy going fairy madness on his friends had no lasting consequences. I am the perfect manager. No one can say otherwise. I am a perfect... I am the incarnation of perfection. 186 new messages in Roll for Therapy. Jesus Christ, you're having fun in there, and I love seeing that. You must continue being first. I don't think you're going to be opposed. Already reporting me to upper management? No. You do. Shh. We don't do that around here, okay? Shush. Look. Shush. No. Just. Shh. Hey, I know you're considering reporting me to upper management, but I must say that you should reconsider this. Oh, too late? No. Just shh. Just know that I have my ways around certain upper management. I expect to hear from them. Oh, trust me, I do indeed expect to hear from them. But also, I may have some words for them myself about you, you know. Your performance has indeed been lacking as well. I'm sure I can work some ways into this. Like the... Okay, how about now? Okay, something must be wrong on your end, I'm going to say. The email? Oh, unfortunate. Look, again, I am friends with upper management, so shush. Also,
when you say you couldn't hear me, I'm currently trying to. I thought you were wearing only one earphone. Not friends with very good. No. Shush. I am the best of friends with the Verjogerbush. I am great friends with Verjogerburgers. We're great friends. Don't you know? Carl's candy. Well, that's just a lie. You know, you would have had a stronger case if you didn't lie. And I think now you've opened yourself up for my intrusion. And that's all I need sometimes.
One of these days, I'll set up my old mic, which actually has like left-right capabilities, so that I don't have to just go into OBS settings and flick which ear I'm in. I am great manager. I have the power to time people out. Yes, but that also deletes all of their messages. So unless people are requesting to be timed out as a joke, I don't like to do it because I don't like doing that, you know. Unless it's a really funny joke. Which we're kind of approaching the point where it would have been funny, but not really funny, you know. Also, I'm absolutely keeping the ego on the Claire. I'm keeping ego on Claire. You got dailies to do. Yes, I'm sure you do. Timing out for... Oh my god! Over the better manager noises. I'm sorry that I'm so loud that you can't hear the rest of me over you. I'm sneaking around, but the clap of my great management has clouded the judge. That does not work in this format, and I am ashamed for trying. And we are about to get to the point where Claire Boy is about to get... Damn it, you lived on 4. You no longer lived on 4. We're strategically corrode. Well, to be fair, I'm not using strategy at the moment. Quality control, waste disposial, final processing. Retrieving roulette. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing. The game of They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Run Rasloth and Gloom checks. Pass to heal all allies SP and gain an ego gift. Rodion loses SP, begin a combat account. Ah, screw it, I want to fight. Wait, yeah, I just want to fight. Fight. Oh, hold on. Bro just smacks her lips in dissatisfaction, but you know you can't always afford to give every sinner what they want. Oh no, she lost 40. Well, I'm not using her at the moment, so. Combat encounter. At the start of the turn, deploy trip protection to the ally with the least HP. Combat encounter. Yay, commence fight! Let's go gambling. Let's go fighting. Jesus. Here's the thing. Once we get later, Jeffrey, I'm sure once we get later, I'll put much more thought into team stuff. At the moment, I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants, and it's so far serving me well. Right, this is an actual fight. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who the hell is this hoe? I don't have enough green for you. Well, genetically good? Did you mean generically good, or? And magic bullet. Oh. Turned into what do you call it, crop top? Ah, that's just an unfortunate sometimes happenstance. Screw it. Pop that to you. You got that going to you. Oh, that can't be redirected. But it's also a guard. Or what it does. Oh, hold on. What is going to you? That to that, that to that. Neutral. Do I have anything better than neutral? Neutral. I have a lot of neutral. I could just do a lot of ego. Yeah, screw it. Do you have anything coming at you? No. You can't really redirect though, so you go into you. You're going into. Well, screw it. Some people are gonna have to take some hits. Some people are taking some hits. Unfortunately. But hey.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh. Well, it was. I forgot there was a second part of that, and I was like, oh, that's not a lot of damage, and then I forgot you actually pull the trigger of the gun. Oh, right, I'm using this.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh, the thing she's for that thing she's in. Oh fuck! Well, I will have ways of eventually get red. May as well. Rip it. I don't think I have any use for red at the moment, but okay. Well, combat fun. I have received. Did that one. Safety testing or quality control. Quality control just gives me more options. And rip it.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Rip it. How's Roll for Therapy doing? Hold on. 267 plus new messages since I've last updated it. You guys are really going at it, and God, I miss when Roll for Therapy was more active. I'm glad we could revive it like this. The glory days. Many people are typing. Closer to the end. Yes, I am. I do. Yeah, at some point I realized I intended on beating Kanto 2 during this. This is the weirdos. What the hell? The hell are you called? Pink Shoes Enchantee. Oh. Pink, otherwise known as lightish red, otherwise known as red shoes. Okay, then, hold on, who is going to who? You have that one. That goes dominating. You have several going to you. Jesus McChrist balls. Okay, that can be for anything. That really can't. Oh. That goes for him. And you can just go into you. Rip it! Rip it! Even the center pink shoe ego? Wait, what you got is, wait, 200 and what? Look, Roll for Therapy in the Discord has been going crazy. I can never see how much Rupture actually goes in because everything ends up dead beforehand. Good job, Sinclair. What the? All of the unit gains too fragile and combined gain one. The unit becomes every time it loses the yeah. Yeah. I don't know where my targets are all going, but I kind of my brain is bungled. Not that I think it matters though. I think they're both dead. Well. Final processing or waste? Which one thing? Final process or waste? I want to see what the thing in waste would be.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Are all same, but lust for something. Oh, okay. Pink shoes, possessee. Oh, enchanty and possessee. That's good. You into you immediately. And now just figure out you. And rip it. Yeah, I don't particularly see this going well for any. Okay, yep. That was a lot over the top for only the 63. Pink shows an ego. Oh, interesting.
이 전투인 명예 따위를 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
We will simply see when we get the. If I get those at some point, I should say. Oh, everyone's staggered? Cool. Down to you, rip it.
시간이야,
Well, that one's gonna live. This one, I thought that one. Well, I forgot who I was attacking. Love the down bad side of the Limbus fan.
시간 끌 것 없이.
You know, not entirely surprising. Not entirely surprising. Well, I was trying to think. Oh, hold on. Yeah, screw it. I'll just enter the room, regain everything. We're all good. The Wait, what? Why does Roll for Therapy only say 109 plus new messages now? It used to say like over 200. I think it stopped counting. Oh, the joys of Roll for Therapy being that. Coolio. Bunk. Don't mind me, I'm just bunking. Bunk, bunk. By the way, what the hell are you? Forward base, 14, enter. Yes, I am underleveled, but... Rolling the R. For some reason, rolling the R is something I'm very good at doing. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's you again. Oh, you're just... Oh. Clippity cloppity tap away. Also, the more I'm looking at the pink shoes thing, I'm just like, is that just a lovely amount of just... You say the down bad side is the one that's into it, and I'm just like, is it bondage? Specifically? Bondage? But the way the ego makes it look like that. Yeah, I was gonna say bondage. Yeah. Okay, step one, just figure out what's... Favor? Okay, screw you into you, you're going to you, yep. That should near guaranteed when you're going into you, yeah. It's only ever going up to favored, it seems, so that, and then you're going into... That, and what the hell would you even want to do? Inflict rupture, inflict... Yeah, screw it, just rupture you, I guess. Lot of favored...
시간 끌 것 없이.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no, well... On the bright side, the damaging hit only did 2. What? You wouldn't argue along with this. Oh.
맛볼 시간이다.
But who wouldn't want to? to a point. Okay, leave the thing with 69 health. Nice. How much do we lead off with? I have to wonder, is this going to do the same thing like the other one? Much rupture, much rupture. I would like to see the amount of... Does it even keep the rupture or no? It would seem for some reason... it does not. That is a lot of... What the hell? Game. Whoop. Okay then. You're staggered. What the hell? You're at minus 10. Chance to grow at 75%. Not the best of odds. Leaves the... There is a difference between... Look, it's very much... What is it? It's like early on, especially in... Whatchamacallit? Library of Ruina. Angela attractive? Yes. Many, many problems that make her near pretty much undateable? Also yes. Bina is another one where I'm just like attractive, but also I worry the fact that every conversation she's doing, she's also trying to get my social security number out of the back of my brain. Oh god, that is... If I have 5 more stacks, take 30 SP damage, gain 2 fragile, 10 bind, remove this effect. Screw it, just do that. You're all ones. That's only neutral. Neutral, well, yeah, neutral versus struggling, I guess. Oh, hold on. I'm noticing a thing that... Hold on. There's a turn. Redirect the attacks. Yeah, no, yeah, redirect attacks based on the speed and such. And he's stuck at the -1. Take minus 20% damage. Take plus 20% damage. So you're neutral. Also gonna go slot and change behavior. Change behavior. I am noting the 49 plus 150 level 60. Gotcha. I say gotcha. I don't gotcha. I don't understand the thing. Is there something obvious I am missing about the 49 over 100 here? Hold on, would that make any difference whatsoever? Oh. Answer is yes. You just use yours. Do I have the urge to move it? Screw it, just do both of those, I guess. Never do that, I guess. Can't I move it anymore? Never even noticed the BDS. I mean, I can't exactly blame people for seeing that, even if it's not innately sexual in what it actually is. But just the tie people up in the pink and those faces, I can see where people come from, even if I don't agree with it. What the hell? Well. Oh, the big thing is dead. Somehow I'm still favored on this one. 0 to... Oh. Yeah. Counting. That one. That's to you. Answer it. Trying to see if this is any better ones. Yeah. Who's here? You to there, and who else need to go somewhere? Rip it. Rip it there. What is this? Wait, what is this in Limbus? It's Limbus. It's yes. Limbus is Limbus, and this is combative Limbus and brain dead Limbus. I don't know. Wait. Also, wait. Was there? What is this? Oh, so voice travels in the. Hold on. What? So I didn't see the first message there. What in the hell? How to explain this? Well, stick around. Just see what you see and see if you can't see what you see. Listen again, mirror dungeon. This is what should we call it? The dungeon at the end of Kanto 2, and I know anything of story-wise any further. So, it is the. Is it mirror dungeon? What is mirror dungeon? Oh god. What do I think about upset? Oh, anyhow, you're doing great. So I was like, huh?
A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go.
The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason, the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? You know what? Screw it. I trust everyone here to have it. I trust everyone here to have my best interest on, and I don't care about the typo. Soe is shoe. Put on the soe. The soe. Put soe on.
Are the shoes an ego gift?
That is it for it. I don't know what to classify these as. I am leaving my fate in the hands of everyone. What's soe? It's my version of shoe. Soe. Soe. For it, do exclamation speak on soe. I need to know how to pronounce it. I wish to know if I should cloth my feet in the soe.
Soe.
Soe! It is the soe. The soy. No. All right. Well, 10 votes. I'm gonna give it another 30-ish seconds, which I have no way of checking. I'm gonna give it another 30-ish seconds starting now. So, if it decides to oh my God, it's 50-50. After 3-1. Thank you, asocial. Why is it 50-50? I sure love wearing soys. Yes. Look, put the soy. Put the soy. Put the soy. God, yes. I will put on the soys. Well, it's a 50-50 right now. There's a bit of a problem here. Hold the line. Why do we want to hold the line at 50-50? Flip a coin. I have my flipping coin, which I'm willing to bet is older than everyone here.
The SOS stay on during lovemaking.
The SOS. SOS. Hold on. Where is my really ancient coin? Also for it, what? I love that the voice is hold the lime, crush it in your hand, make the potent juices squirt. Alright. Ah! Okay, my hair got caught in a thing on the microphone, not the microwave. Alright, well, it is dead on even. Roll to make me a small guy. What do you want? Okay, hold on. What do we mean by small? Like the scale of me right now, or? Also, we are gonna flip coin because the poll is locked at 50-50. Oh, you want Chibi to do this? Chibi doesn't have a suit though. That'd be, and for some reason suits have been become a thing. Chib. Now Chib is good enough. Also, I'm gonna flip the coin. Heads goes yes, tails goes no. Because I'm ending the poll. I'm not looking at the coin I just flipped. Browse the top left corner. Yes, that is because we did a vote. We did a vote at the beginning, and I was voted to go into the top left corner. Double checking. What did I say heads and tails meant? Yes, I did forget already. I did forget. What did I say heads and tails meant? The 1% is there, we found it. Oh yeah, it's a full 100%. You said the one it landed on is yes. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. The last time Chibi was on, he told bad stuff. Chibi does a lot of bad stuff. Don't listen to the whispers of his nukes. He's probably irradiated. That's probably how that is. I think I said heads put on and tails don't. Does that sound right? Does that sound correct? Because I actually forget what I said maybe. God, why was no one, not even myself, paying attention? Why do we all collectively share one brain cell and one of us is sucking on it right now? Who's sucking on the brain cell? Who sucks on the brain cell? You was therapying? How much therapy have you done? What's a brain cell? Is that food? Clearly someone thinks so, hence why suck happen. Alright, I think it was heads on, tails no. It landed heads. Yeah, this is good. It's all... Well, if you were gonna shoot me based on my decision, you should have done that before I made the decision. Now the shoes are on. Or the thighs are on. A brain cell is when you lock up smart people. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna just Google what is a brain cell, wrong answers only. What is a brain cell, wrong answers only? Oh, wrong answers only. What's the Google AI? A brain cell, wrong answers only, is a tiny grumpy gremlin that lives in your skull and controls your thoughts by constantly telling you dad jokes. It also occasionally throws tantrums and causes memory lapses, like when you forget where you put your keys, because it's secretly playing a prank. Oh, and it communicates using interpretive dance, not electrical signals. Thank you, Google AI, for playing along. I typed that in. And I figured Google AI would play along. The one use of Google AI that is actually good is when you want wrong answers. Why are there fish everywhere? Because doi. 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 Doi doi. Doi. Doi doi doi. Doi, 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 doi. Doi, doi, doi. Eventually, everyone will know doi. The sinners expressed their fascination. Those ribbons had turned into shiny pairs of pink shoes. Now everyone will be able to go wherever they want. Probably. Now everyone will be able to go... Take the resident gain to turn button to remove it. Screw it, let it rip. These are all one-sided. Okay then. Well, everyone takes SP. Everyone can go wherever they want.
계속 서늘해지는 것
Oh,
같아요.
I like the what the
It feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점 얼음이 많아지죠?
What's up with all the ice around?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
I've been told that. I'm still enjoying these. Like these are not a waste of time. Although to be fair, we did. I would say these aren't a waste of time. Look, we've during these streams, notably, we've counted to you're here for the Limbussy. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, I wouldn't consider these a waste of time, and then I'm just like, wait, we literally spent however long counting to 26? Blah. Also, Furret, thank you for reminding of Twitch existence.
An increase in the frequency of abnormalities should ideally be strong, positive reflections. Oi.
불렀어?
Did you call?
Oh.
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
We spent 22 minutes counting?
더
Yes.
좋아질 것 같으니까.
Can we roll for Chibi? Hold on. To turn into Chibi, I need to... Or to get Chibi, not turn into him. I don't transform. He's never... This... Do I not have a shirt on? Oh. Oh, there's like 1 pixel of my shirt there. This really just looks like I'm naked. God damn it. Which one was Nope, did not mean this one. Where the hell is Chibi? No.
Hi! Hello! I forget that I'm so much bigger than him when I get up close. Hello! I actually have no idea why the hell I'm here. Why the hell am I here? What? What the fuck? What? What? Why am I here? What am I wrong? Fine, screw there are many dice here, hold on. The pyramid rolled a 2. The weird diamond rolled a 3. The regular die rolled 6. The one with the pentagons rolled a 10. The double ice cream cone rolled a 6. The other double ice cream cone rolled an 80. And the one with a bunch of triangles rolled a 12. Does this make you happy? I don't know what the hell I did this for, but thank you. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna go bye now. Bye.
Well, that was something. I'm gonna put the suit back on real quick. I don't know what people wanted from him, but I hope they got it. No, Chibi is incredible. We have Chibi. No, Chibi is. Look, Chibi has war crime business to deal with. Sorry, I just remembered the GUG game the GUG demo I played on stream at the end of the demo stream. Something I want to try is just war crimes, the Geneva Conventions, and just see what the hell those words do in there.
I hope that wasn't your attempt at a joke. I see you, I'm feeling even colder.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievances, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself.
네. 뭐.
Yeah, sure.
Sir, but Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. A generated defense skill replacing blah blah blah. Oh no, that's got 50% of the screen. Because of the way, so, does anyone actually care about the technicals of this, or would that just be, oh, minus 40? Damn it, I like the insane boy. What the hexa? Yes, you do. Okay. That is because the way I am laid out is I am a the document that holds me, or the files that hold me, are a very large square. And I am very tiny in the middle of it, and that is because of these, which you can't really see, but they're a form of wings that I basically never use. Chibi is a lot more rectangular, so the way the VTube Studio program works is the width scaled to the height makes Chibi come a lot more front and center of the screen. I believe the way it works is it scales the width and scales the centering of everything. I don't know the exact, like, how everything works, but it's based on scale of center, width, and height. Because he's more cubed... No. Because he is less cubed. He is more rectangular, and therefore his head... So for reference, my head is as wide as approximately, let's say, 1/10-ish, a little bit more than 1/10. Like 15% of the total width of the files that hold me. Chibi's head is like 80% as wide as everything. So when it tries to, punch into how it was, he will be approximately however many times, 15 to 80%. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a little over 5 times as wide. And it also scales like position of XY coordinate, blah, 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 blah. Technical stuff that I'm sure no one here actually cares about. But hey, now you know, or at least, and I learned that kind of just by intuiting it. Okay. Either way, level 14. Now we are officially into the point where
everyone is now officially under leveled and stuff.
Acatulum morositatis. This music is way too calming for this. Music is way too calming. Oh. The one-child-sized chibi. Well, he is very much child-sized. However, anyone who's been around here long enough would know, there's more than one. There is far more than one. Alright, well. The squishy gooshies. How much does it take to take out a person? A regular human? Not many! I would say 2 to 3 could take out a normal adult. Okay, funny enough that it's... Unless it's the original Chibi, in which case look, there is the army, and then there is the original who is stronger. I don't like doing power skip. A third of a Chibi. Look, look, we don't talk about what he's done in canon because that would actually make sense as to how a third of a Chibi could exist. You rip and you go. And Sleesh. You ate the rest. Let's be real, it was probably more gruesome. It was more gruesome than you could imagine. Oh, the Omega Fisting of these things. I love the bloody, squishy, goopy pulp. It's a fun time. Resonate. I don't particularly see... Oh, I do actually... Okay, red does end up used by a few of these, I didn't realize. Yes, for the boss of all time. Oh, I am love boss of time all... What the? Shivering miner slave. I mean, my brain at this point is thinking, is this a relative to... There's a lot of stuff happening. I don't want to use those resources. I'd rather... 44 blue. I have much blue. One of my greatest employees. Furret is my... Well, he's one of the great three. Actually, there are a lot of great employees. We need the blues. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da ba ba da be ba dum bam ba dum be da dum ba da ba da ba ba ba. I was trying to think of any blues song, and for some reason my brain went to I'm Blue. Then we have like one going somewhere uncontested. Okay, that's the wrong blue. Yes, it is the wrong blue. That's the funny win rate button. I refuse to click win rate. I don't know why I'm very stubborn to doing the efficient thing. Is that I like using the brain, however slowly. Not pressing win rate will be important later. Like, right, for now even, I do everything manual. Favor. That. And rip. And twonk twonk. Oh, you're just dead. Ah. Streaming Kanto 2. Is that a... Well... Unfortunately, don't listen to win rate all the way. Well, here's the thing. I'm the one who's saying I'm not pressing win rate, so that would mean I would not listen to myself. And if I don't listen to myself, then we end up in the loop of I'm telling myself not to listen to myself, which creates the paradox, which opens up a singularity in the world which consumes me and slowly consumes all. Do not listen to myself, but then who am I to... Again, there's a paradox in there. Oh, that's where go. Enter. Look, I have nothing but your sorrow. Look, you can keep your sorrow and your win rate button. I won't interrupt you. You can keep those nicely. I feel like those are going to be comfort food for you. Oh. Okay, who is... Do you have anyone coming to you? Nope, you could just do... Screw it, uncontested stuff there. What the hell? Who's going at you? And who's going at you? No one, cool. We just get a couple uncontesteds in there. Screw it. Unfortunately. On the keyboard for free lunacy. Ah, you mean that thing people have told me already does the whatchamacallit funny win rate? Get... Okay. Shank, shank. Wait, you said press P enter, but what happens if I P on the keyboard and press enter at the same time? Does that achieve the same thing? Everything's dead. What? I said what if. I didn't say I was doing it. I said what if. Progress saved. Yep, saved. Ice Castle where neighbors lie. Huh, I wonder who this is, either a sibling abnormality to, or who this is. An ice castle. I wonder who this is. In any relation to. Level 15, I'm all level 13. We got this. That wins your life. Unzips. Wait, do I have a zipper nearby that I can unzip? One of the few times I don't have a zipper. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. A man with Member and or for it? I need a speech check. How the Hyalin. Someone who can talk. Give me this word. Hyalin. Hyalin.
Hyalin hair.
Hyalin, thank you for it. Hyalin hair. Clear as ice. Waiting for
나는
us.
가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어.
That is
비록
bloody
네가
eyes.
좋아하는 알락 의자나 위스키는 없지만
The forbidden popsicle.
I came here often when I felt like I needed to clear my thoughts. Even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like.
여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와. 그래서 생각이 더 명료해져.
I don't know why. I just see all these bullets here and I imagine, but what if all of them went off at the same time and just like shot up? And it's just like, bye bye baby maker.
The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. Helps me restore a lucid mind.
Also, this is one of those, wait, what time? Oh, we're not even super far in. I guess I'm just a little tired. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rodya made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Must adjust in chair.
Didn't expect you to be here first.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어.
My man and I knew of a shortcut leading here.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한
Manager, I am
큰
exhausted.
힘이
How much
묻힌
therapying
공간에
has it
대한
been?
자료 말이야.
203 messages it says, but there's been the more up top that I didn't account for. Either way, this is, I mean, to be fair, this is just you back, this is just you, how you were in Lobotomy Corporation, the therapist.
It was something we learned through local ruffians, and all in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power.
Waiting to be used for greater good. Look, I would have joined you, but also I know there were multiple days over the course of which I would do the DMing, so I know it's draining it.
하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐 어찌할 방도가 보이지 않았지.
Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Ball was as far as we could go. We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네.
Thought you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you now, resorting to these tactics gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed the country boy.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어.
Did you know, Rodya? This was a little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty
하지만
walls.
이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만
Yes, he
뒤덮인
hates
곳이다.
capitalism. Yeah, we figured that one out very early on. We figured that one out very early on.
Yet, look at this. Now there's a giant castle and thick columns of
네가
ice.
막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터
This change happened the instant you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네. 어떻게 알았지?
You sound like you figured this would happen on my arrival. How do you know?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어.
I have
로자.
my sources, but that's none of your business, Rodya.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏟아내는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreet witch or anything.
어려울 것 없어.
Not hard at
그저
all to figure out.
얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수 있지.
Observing those faces encased in ice is enough.
이것 봐.
Take a peek.
네가 사랑했던 하지만 동시에
They're
속으로 내려보던
ones you
얼굴들이잖아.
loved, yet looked down on, are they not?
25만 원.
Wicked tax collector. 250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
That's all it's worth. It's not possible.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아.
Is that precisely why, though? Its age is showing all the scratches and lack of polish.
사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야.
To be frank, others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군.
And the rest, all worthless garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
That makes the taxes you owe 400,000 on in
왜
total.
가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까?
Why does the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록
It's ridiculous, isn't it? All stacks of cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault.
우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질 당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어.
Where was on first? I do not actually know. Also, you I'm sorry. I see. I know you normally use hi as your trigger, but speak exclamation. It's reversed, and speak is all lowercase.
Our neighborhood was being wrung dry. Heirlooms weighed for what little monetary value they had.
소녀는 항상
Speak
어려운
now,
일을 섞어 쓰면서
or forever
사람들을
hold your
끌어모았고.
peace. No, I get it. Look. The tiredness has Case point.
It's actually my trigger, but on accident.
Yes. I think you speak more unintentionally with no than with anything intentionally. Also, was that intentional or no? I don't actually know if you knew that would happen or not.
Sonia rallied people, delivering speeches using big
그들의
words.
아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지.
That one was another gotcha. The Luskavish. I was gonna say, isn't that the thing that unlocks after the first canto?
They organized the group under the name Eurodivier.
What if you use alter? Then it only counts the first one, but it would just read out the others. You're trying to power scale.
처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까.
Eurodivi? What the hell is Eurodivi? I just also realized I'm completely barred out of my own speech program. Like I can put the words into the website and stuff manually, but I cannot use it in my own chat. 212 plus new messages in Roll for Therapy. God, that is someone. Can we have a person write a novel based on Roll for Therapy?
Eurodivier.
Yeah, Eurodivier. Eurodivier.
Eurodivi? Wait, did I sound like I was struggling to pronounce that, or did I mispronounce that? I thought I got that right. My brain got distracted by other stuff at the same time. Oh, gotcha. No, you roll for your stat. Everything is rolled for in Roll for Therapy. You could be a one health little slime if you're unlucky. Eurodivi? Wait, Eurodivi? Though? Wait, Eurodivi? Eurodivi. I like the name. It sound fun. Name sound word fun come off mouth tongue. Blah, blah, blah.
It went okay at first. Even the thickest of folks were inspired by Sonia's words to help the impoverished in the back streets.
하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지.
When I read their name, it just makes me think of Europeans diving into a lake.
Thanks for your input, Doi. Thanks for your input, Doi. Just when I read their name, it just makes me think of Europeans diving into a lake. Oh doy, you silly voice.
결국 유로지비는 밖에서 사람을
Yes,
눕는
Euro
것보다는
diving. Yeah, it's like hell divers.
각자에서 어떻게 골목을 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어.
European, no, yeah, Euro dive. It's like hell divers, but you're just diving into stuff in Europe. So you know you make the argument if that's better or worse. Let me fight Lake. I mean, for it, you could roll some dice and roll for therapy if you want to attempt to kill a lake.
Ultimately, Eurodivi.
God, you guys make me just
Eurodivi.
I'm gonna say Eurodivi.
Morphed into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the streets in the nest, rather than going out to help those in need.
Power scale. Europe versus Lake.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다.
But I told you time and time again, Rodia, that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데 그 때라는 건
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about?
유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도.
It didn't come when the Eurodivi's youngest, when little Ivan had to state his hunger with food from the garbage.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
Yeah, she is the. Notice the legs. The legs. The legs.
Nor did it arrive after he suffocated to death.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야.
To achieve monumental tasks, well-thought policies and great power to carry them are required. All to make the redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
And in the process of moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable.
사사로워? 우리는
fine of
원래
you.
사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어.
The whole thing is personal. We started this to help others.
네가 하고 있던 일들은 유로지비가 하고 있던 일들은 내가 바랬던 방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
What you and Eurodivi were doing wasn't what I'd hoped for.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely.
우리 마을에 필요했던 건
What our town needed
언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라
wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when.
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까.
But someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe.
그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야.
I bet most of my neighbors had been starving for 4 nights straight that day.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를
Yet the biting
사정없이
wind
핥혀댔어.
kept hounding without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를 알고 있었고 말이야.
And I happened to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full.
That's to attack like you successfully wasted 2 minutes. For how much white damage has Furret taken tonight? He's attacking lakes.
그래서 어떻게
So
했어?
what did you do?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
Give me a sec. Can't I pull out of this now?
이곳은 황금 가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의
I'm rolling the
고의실이야.
D100 for white damage.
Hold on, I can't even see the bottom. Wait, why does it now say 115 plus new messages? Okay, scroll. So we're just going. I have to. What the hell? Sorry, this is a whole saga. I would need to jump to present. White damage roll 12. You know what? You're good. Man, couldn't have just like time to go back to therapy. Europe has damaged the lake. Roll for therapy is a success. Sorry, I'm just smiling at the stuff up to the side. Don't mind me. Stronger. This is a confessional created for you as a result of the golden ball resonating with your psyche.
그리고 고해실은
Moreover,
주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
the entire saga at some point. I don't know how to interpret half of the saga because it's GIFs and videos. Like, if I go back to the origin of Roll for Therapy, where it was just me doing that, we also have, there's a lot of long stuff in the beginning as well, such as the whatchamacallit, the Tartarus escape by Mountain of Smiling Bodies, the multiple portals and that, the time Azazel took the cat. There's a lot that needs to be recounted.
Moreover, the confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 요지원 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
Ma'am, have you considered your mic is speaking aggressively and you may need to change some settings?
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end.
하지만 로자,
But, Rhodia,
평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가
he must have known that that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니.
You know she was the kind of person who would give up that life to turn. You know she wasn't the kind to turn to a generous philanthropist.
알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
You would have knocked on her door with an axe in hand. You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
Oh, Rodian. Dear, you seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior.
그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네.
Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything.
너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는
You
버러지들일
vermin
뿐이지.
are no different from the paupers in the back streets. That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head,
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯
cutting
노파의
open the
두개골을
belly of the goose
깨끗하게
that laid the golden
갈라내었지.
eggs. I chopped that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는 했어야
mean,
할 일이었잖아.
Someone had to do it.
안 그래?
Am I wrong?
황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만
Unlike the foolish cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까.
We were overcome with hunger and misery, and could have gladly eaten out her brains.
그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
And her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of the goose.
그래,
Yes.
그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지.
The old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25.
하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
Was this justified? You know what? I'm just gonna say. Oh god! So I didn't even notice the amount of just blood and body piles out the window.
What gave her so much power? Was her siblings' status as a member of the middle?
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해
High
도끼를
plus 8
휘둘렀어.
leap. Oh,
그게 잘못됐어.
Kroga, if you're trying to talk, remember it is cap sensitive. It requires proper capitalization. Roll for therapy is still going after the lake attack. Man, anyone who is sane hearing me just out of nowhere say, roll for therapy is still going after the lake attack? You must have proper grammar? Yes.
I struck her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that so wrong?
아니,
No?
너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야.
You held that axe for your own good.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지.
You couldn't stand the fact that you weren't anyone special.
알고 있어?
Did you know?
중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지
The
않아.
middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야.
Genial finger? Yes. They aren't too interested in finding who exactly did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to poor fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지.
That middle must still be looking for her. Oh, well, if they don't know it was her specifically. The backstreet resident who tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made toward cadaverous pillars out in the roads. Oh, made towering.
카지노 밖에 쌓여 있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야.
Not much different from the car pagadons outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을 보냈는지.
I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since that.
스스로가 황금 고리를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가 말이야.
Living with the realization that you weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all.
그날 이후로
Since that day,
그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어.
nothing I held truly felt like it was mine.
모두 나 때문.
All because of me.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
It's all fine, Rodia.
난 말이야, 로자.
What do you see, Rodia? He's just like saying her name. It's a fun
세상을
name.
바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고.
God, Jurassic Park 3 has ruined the name Alan for me. Just
Alan! Alan!
Oh, God. To change the world, I perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents.
도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어.
And I met various people all around the city.
지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상.
We'll see. Maybe future plot. Are J Part? The owls are. The night owls are Jurassic.
Alan!
The night owl. The night owls are just the velociraptors. Picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
To make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은
However,
바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지.
the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to go back and revise it.
잘 봐.
Look,
이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야.
this is where we can reach.
네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상.
A world that can be created using the golden bow with which you resonated.
지상에서는 백올른이 하나 없기를.
May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를.
May every individual enjoy the right to pursue psychological and intellectual delights.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands with
그
me.
세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게.
Well, here's the thing. It is up to the DMing of either me or any active mod, and I need to remind you, I have out of nowhere said that a portal opened and someone got sent to Azazel's realm. They then left the Discord server, so I guess that's kind of where they got stuck permanently.
마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
Peculiar. Yeah. So I will say that was because they kept trying to do stuff that I had no idea what it even meant. Like it sounded like gibberish to me, so I was like, Azazel? Azazel that vaguely looks like? You go to Azazel? Go after the... Bah. The outskirts. Yes. Mm-hmm. As if nothing of this point had ever happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
A feeling nobody else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는
Even a glimpse of that
너무나
world
꿈 같아서
felt so dreamlike.
잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서
I wanted to etch that mesmerizing instant into my memory.
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를.
If this was a dream,
차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다.
I'd even wish I was a part of it so that I would never have to leave it.
그럼에도
And yet,
미안. 그래도 난 거절할래.
sorry. I'm still turning down your offer.
왜일까?
How to put it?
아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어.
I don't want to bathe in warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는 아직 여기에 있으려고.
Hello, Sinclair. Think I'll stay this way until I find my answers to the question of when it'll be okay to warm myself.
그리고 수냐.
And also, Sonia.
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸
You knew my
미리 알고
temper would get the
있었지?
best of me and get me to kill her, didn't you?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어.
Oh, shit. Oh. You know what? I heard pretty much the opposite last stream, but well, don't mind the sinners. They show up every so often. Well, yeah, this will probably lose you, but you don't have the mark.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이네.
I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends
표지?
instead.
그게
the mark?
무슨?
What do you?
더군다나 넌
Besides,
표지를 볼 수 있지도
you can't see the
않지.
mark either.
그 말인즉슨
In other words,
내겐 누군가를
you
이끌
don't have what
힘은
it takes to
없다는
be a
뜻이야.
leader. They're all feeling upon getting.
하지만 나는
Let
달라.
everyone interrogate the Sinclair.
그러니까 더 나은 세상을 위해선
But I'm different. So to make a better world,
그래.
yeah, better.
넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아.
I think I remember hearing you say something like that while sat at a desk reading books.
그래서 나는
That's why I
너와
can't
함께할
join you.
수 없어. 탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까.
I still believe that it's not big words behind closed doors that feed your neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌잎 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right? Many dots.
황금 가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자.
The golden bow awaits inside the castle, Rodia.
무사히 네가 원하는
Power.
걸 찾을 수 있기를.
It's even power of friendship or the power of smug. I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Oh! We're just here. What did that thing say? What did that pre-fight thing say? I need words. I need words. What did that say? Oh, Kanto's too confusing. What? 1 second. Trillium Fatale. Ascate Ogni Speranza Voi Entrate. Skill acquiring the golden boat. Yeah, sure, we'll sum that to that. Okay. Oh, brain. Brain. How do you also for toes? 1 second. Okay. 4-3. Okay, can you? You got nothing coming at you, and you do have someone coming at you, which is those. Cool, do you? You basically just get free reign onto something. Eeny, meeny, you.
The pre-fight thing said Prelium Fatale, and in yellow text, lasciate ogni speranza voi contrari. The text shows up to difficult fights or cantoi final fights.
I went back and read it for it. I did. Ugh. Rip it. I guess there's gonna be at least one one-sided. Bonk, bonk. Okay, you're just dead. You was too slow. Insert Sonic. You're too slow. God, Sonic voice.
약점은 파악했어.
Inflict fragile. No. 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 Unfortunate. Unfortunately, yeah. Sinclair. Unfortunately, the voice is a members thing. So, if you would like access to that, that is a thing of either be around here and get lucky with the membership. Moderators each have their own voices. Members have a generic Doi voice. Members, if you would like to exclaim speak to show off Doi. It is not for its voice, it's the voice I have given for it to use.
승객 보관 준비.
Since there was an incident, yes. Thumb! Hey, look, it's calling out. Hey, look, Thumb, where are you? It's calling you out, but with ooh. No, luckily. What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above.
Now.
Doi just saying now is intimidating. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Out! Outside now! We evacuated from it in a hurry. I'm drinking water real quick.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠?
Am I seeing this right?
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라
The castle isn't falling apart.
Hydration.
This castle isn't falling apart. It's like...
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Indeed. Oh, I'm sorry. Indeed. It's most certainly rising to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥
Don't look back, just run! Hooga! I love expression noises. We ran quite a bit, but what now?
사람의 것은 아니다.
Footballs.
제법 둔중한
Animals of a human, rather slow and heavy.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
You couldn't just say that something mammoth is after us.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
That may have served better.
탄테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리
Wait,
여기
do we have the
나가자.
golden ball? 1 in 3 for no, it's currently 1 in 4 for Limbus streams. Remember, I adjust it based on whatever stream type I'm doing, based on how many people I think are going to be around. No, John actually got it to work 2 times in a row. What do you mean keeps failing? Oh.
Dante, our job here is done. We can just book it, cool?
Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
진짜.
Oh, really?
그딴 게 문제야?
Doesn't that look like the time for dopey plans?
버스는 어디지?
Where's the bus?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
Remember? How did it say for? Dante didn't say for the bot.
Stop blabbing your useless rubbish. We're running the hell away.
God, I changed his voice 20 times.
논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
That might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
I'm smashing your skull to pieces later.
What? Oh! Okay. The hell is this? Why is the house a bird? Oh. I'm guessing we have some level of time limit here. Hold on. You. You're the only one who can't really redirect. Oh, wait, you can.
Piddly Pumperson.
Yes, Piddly Pumperson indeed.
It's Baby Yaga.
It's oh my god, it is Baba Yaga. You're right. Wait, where's Sinclair going? Ribbit. I trust you to destroy this thing. I shouldn't have trusted you as much. The house stomp because it's like Baba Yaga. Yeah, no, yeah, I now understand Baba Yaga. Alright. Fortunately, 2 of them lived. Not really thinking much about all this. Boop, boop, boop. Rip it, they're gonna die really quickly anyway. How's the sanity of everyone looking? For you as the Mexico. I do not have Mexico. I sadly do not own Mexico. And tacos? Tacos fun. Mexico, I don't have. Let's pass this one. Type it U.
Roll for owning Mexico.
Roll for owning Mexico. Hold on, wait a minute. I got 72% on the percentage dice. Does that mean I own Mexico or? I own 72% of Mexico. Fist him good, fist him good, fist him good, fist him good. Yes, yes, fist. I own 72% of Mexico. Yes! How was that really coming everyone in? Yeah, I figured as much that was the situation. That seemed, I figured that much out. I don't know what time exactly looks like. That to you and rip it. On the 20, you own the other 28%. Good. All right, last one. You know what? 25% chance. Let's just use that. You get to go to that one. Do I have any high speed? You. You. Everyone's going. Rip it. Huh. That'll let you on the people. Yes. Just trying to get. I don't know. Well, I guess I misunderstood how the targeting of that one's AoE works. Do not. They own the land, I own the people. Let me just screenshot that message. Alright, smash. Health doesn't count till 7. Oh no! Spoilers! Alright, and rip it, I guess. And smash. Come on, kill this thing! It comes back after, so it's okay. Yeah, by that logic, a lot of death can happen. A lot. But then they come back. Because Dante suffers. Oh, and Don said we have to Limbus them. I see the exit over there. Persistent rotters. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. We'll have to distract them some before we can get away. I should throw one of us at them. You can bring them back later anyway.
왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
Why are you looking at me? But you say that.
Look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this one to me.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
Sonia, what are you playing at?
Rodya, what is with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get. I can understand the attitude there. Sinclair be the sacrifice. Throw the Sinclair at the problem. Sacrifice Faust. Just sacrifice all the Germans. Just, for it, you get in there too. Sacrifice all the Germans, because apparently that's how we're doing this. Onglu and Kanto 4. Gotcha. Why don't we sacrifice Dawn? Let's be real, she would probably I was gonna say, she gets to play the hero. She would probably be very loudly enjoying it. May you not be sacrificed? Well, I guess you could be not sacrificed if you fight hard enough. Fine, I shall roll. Dawn dies in Kanto 6 and forever. Oh my god. Why is the character drawn like that in the thumbnail? If you're referring to me, that was because reasons. I actually forget. Because reasons. Use chibi for sacrifice. Look, which one? We have plenty. Someone choose a chibi and we're sacrificing one of them at some point. Also, can I just say, the wow with that cat face picture is very fitting. At least I think that's a cat if my blur go bye-bye.
I've seen people offer help without asking for anything, and they usually have some ulterior motive.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던
The
것처럼.
upper right chibi. Hold on. So, the one that is way tucked in the back corner. Chibi number 28. Okay, from front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4th row back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th from the left. Yeah, he looks sacrificable. Throw him at the problem. It's just like you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도 설명하기엔 나득한.
The skip to Kanto 8, it will be peak. How does one... Where is the skip button? Where is the... Ow, my finger. GB versus Baba Yaga. I'm discovering that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive pushing me.
단테, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지.
Dante. Dies permanently in Kanto 5. Just keep all the spoilers... Just keep all the spoilers coming. So that I know all of the stuff ahead of time, you know? All the bundles in the shop to skip all Kantos. Gotcha. So you're saying I should set a super chat goal for everyone to donate me money so that I can buy the loons and then buy everything, right? So Lily changes his name to Sung Yi. Not there. I think the organization is working to make a better world in its own right. Yes. Buy entire shop out. What does a better world entail? The first time I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지. 그렇다는 것으로 알고 있겠어.
How did you Kanto obviously East manifest reads a book. Fused with 5 different mirror worlds? Oh hell yeah, stab Sinclair with all the mirror shards. Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive.
그리고
and one more thing.
그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈 테니.
That child will visit you soon too. Child?
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저분 이마에.
Sorry, my eyes fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이는
Large forehead?
그리운
Gargantuan. Pound the dummy code and the Mario 64 backwards long jump into the end of Limbus. Where is jumping in Limbus? As I've also talked about a mirror world where Ian was called Moon and had 3 favorite employees named Gary, Frank, and Brett. Hey, don't forget about Emma. Indeed. I meant the boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. Faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving it a distinctive glow. The golden bow.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거라는 기대는 마.
Yes, God, I've already... Oh, God. Look, we all love that song, and I already sang it in the most recent chatting stream at the end, okay? Or near the end. I sang that live. You had enough from the karaoke stream? Shut up. I'm presuming a different karaoke stream because I didn't sing it in a karaoke stream. I sang it at the end of the previous stream. Or, not the previous stream, the previous chatting stream. I don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next time we meet them.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
If a clear path onward, if a clear path towards prosperity of many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Eurodivie begin to show up one after the other. I have a child named Sinclair. Oh my god! How adorable. How many chibis are there in the world? Well, first off, I live in my own pocket dimension, so the answer is a little bit weird. Second off, many. Well, maybe even a good time as any for a touching farewells, like I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rodio was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온, 걱정되지는 않소.
That is at least 1T1? Exactly. Otherwise known as 11. Nothing. Are you not concerned? Time to run with the... What money? What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저는 그대의 보시지 않았소.
Differences. He was nevertheless a friend of yours.
Spoil Canto 9. Oh yeah, Spoil Canto 9. Go right ahead.
잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라. 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
I love spreading misinformation. Have you heard of this website called Twitter? I think you'd get in real well there. Oh, sorry. Twitter doesn't technically exist anymore. It's literally the close button. God, this is... I still need to make a community post and/or thing on Twitter itself, and I kind of want to just post about it because it was a funny thing. I friggin' actually clicked on a button that was a game developer's link to their Twitter, but it had the X icon on it. So I clicked the button that links to Twitter/X because I thought it was the close button. Ugh, either way. He's a clever sort. So I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz.
실로 이상적인 것이구려.
Become the devil and transcend reality. Dante becomes the devil, I guess.
Truly an ideal form of friendship.
Sometime later. Are we gonna kill Baba Yaga? Though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what went through. How do you verbally report when you go tick tick tock tock tick tick tock tock? Replaced with Virgilius. Just the... Hold on, wait a minute, sorry. I just imagine that Kanto's just like...
Dante, 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 Dante,
And then there's the one that just sounds like Elmo for some reason, where he's like
No one likes that version of this. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
Snap out of it, manager!
Sorry, I appear to have traveled somewhere. Where am I again? So.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아 있군.
I see. So that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though.
소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동은 서로 상충이 돼.
This man, Sonya, was it? His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you.
그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
Also pulls out a gun on a sunny day, then starts killing everyone. Wait, who's smoking to come up with what?
아, 잠깐.
Timeout.
이상도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소니한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아.
First Isang, and now you too? Why does everyone care more about Sonya than me? The bottom line is that we got the golden bull.
그리고 모두
As a
이것
plus,
좀 봐.
check this out, everyone.
From her pockets, Sonia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands. God, that is a fraud.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어.
We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날 세게 챙겨왔지.
I grabbed them while our manager dazzled the floor with their jackpot.
Wait, did you grab it from the jackpot or did you grab it from others? Where, yes, we are indeed rich. Money is no longer a problem. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos. Where did she keep it?
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는
she kept it
툭불
in her
등심을
bomb.
먹어야 하지 않겠어?
Okay, there is plausible room all throughout her outfit that it actually, like, there could be internal pockets. The pockets seem to run deep. In her mouth. She kept it everywhere. She just grew like 3 millimeters in every direction. In her bazookas, does bazooka be keyword for boobies? If so, I don't think there's much room in there already. The hair is a good pocket. Yes, here's the problem. There's already so much there doesn't seem to be... I guess, okay, in the... Yeah, no, okay. There is room in there, but there's room everywhere. Look, there is storage upon this... There is storage being shown in the place that I'm outlining.
Well, Varuk, what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today?
어떻게 생각하지, 카론?
What do you think, Karon?
내 피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
Seems Mappy wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat.
비울래도 그런?
Well, of all the things you could mention.
좋아.
Alright then.
19의 골목 식당 추천은 로지온에게 맡기지.
I'll leave Rodian to pick the restaurant in District 10 for us.
알았어.
Okay.
부릉부릉.
Brum, brum.
이제 좀 말이 통하네, 베르.
Now we're talking, Ferg.
역시
After all said and done. Beneath a grin, Rodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever
나는
happened.
좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty red, aren't I? Actual spoiler. Hold on, I'm covering chat. Oh. Wasn't this a song? Hold on. If there's an actual spoiler, I would like it to be removed. If there is actual spoiler, remove. Ah. It's slightly joyful. Ah. And now we get this. We get fun song. I believe we are good now. We are good for what? Everyone skipped it. Wait. Maybe she'll be at some point. If it zooms out far enough. Don't kill me. The banner, Hamdemo. Bull time away up it. Just. Well, what is the point in playing Limbus after completing it? Tell that to anyone who puts hundreds of hours into a game after beating the final. Yeah, I beat a Kanto on time. Is this on time? How many streams did this one take? Okay, so hold on. What was the... That's the wrong tab. Limbus. Okay, so... In part, we started it here. Then we did that one. So, little over 2. Well, this one's gonna... Yeah. Not a lot of chip. The sound, I feel like this is... They could be high value ones, because don't the chips values the song one on the first... I would need to learn this. Where's Russia? Yeah, there's more chips elsewhere, as you can tell by the me. Also, God, that is a big hand. He sees something. He definitely sees something. Why is Dante's head fire erect? Especially on Heath. It looks like the evil smile. That's how he always is. Ah. But it's just been all the lunacy on pulse. Look, this is a very lovely face. And meanwhile, look, bland in the endearing, adorable way, but yes.
대단하네, 유로집이.
Reading more! Oh, great. Oh, great. 잘한거 brum brum, brum brum. Impressive, 유로집이.
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서.
Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes,
그 많은 돈을
you also burned all of that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman.
옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
Herman, that I've never been friends with money.
인정하지. 보통의
You beat the
몽상가들은
Muffin Man. Oh my God! Wait, doesn't he owe you some?
당신은
Aren't you owed something now after that? And do your content? Is yours 3 or wait? Hold on. Was yours 3? I genuinely forget. Is yours next? The Sinclair voice ready? Great. Hey, Furret, can we be in a call so that I can just learn to imitate your voice because you've already got a good Sinclair voice? Where's Furret? Furret, give me your vocal cords! Because Furret already sounds like Sinclair. Anyone who hasn't seen the repo stream where Furret was on stream, you can hear what Furret sounds like. Furret is just what I envision Sinclair to be. So, time to hold for it. Discord or something? No! I'll hold you at gunpoint when I need you. They're both German.
Just Furret, act timid. And therefore you have that one. To be fair, Sinclair is the only one I can say is Furret. Furret is definitely not a Gregor, and... Okay, maybe somewhat... What did you miss? Well, Canto 2 is Doan. That is what that is at the moment. I will say that was a really underwhelming final thing for it. I mean, I get the whole thing is just you have the time limit against the Baba Yaga Icy House, but maybe somewhat who what?
I'll admit you are not like most idealists who are all theory and no action.
황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
I didn't finish the sentence. Which sentence didn't I finish? I was gonna... Oh, right. Yeah, I was saying you're definitely... Just because you're German doesn't mean you are like every German character, because you're definitely not a Gregor. And there's something that is, like, Sinclair is where you are. It is definitely not... You don't fall to Faust, you don't fall to Gregor. You fall to Sinclair. That is where you are. New loon clip... What? Wait, what clip? Who clipped what? Oh, my Twitter comment. Have you heard of Twitter? Look, I need to be on call with Furret and study his voice. That is how that is. Also, I don't know when that happened. Oh, never mind. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch already. I just noticed that. I don't have... Oh, God, I need more notifications, because currently all I have is Oh Daddy. You're gonna become anxious? Oh, then you're in character. But he can't talk totally. Ignore the entire 6-hour stream in which Furret was talking throughout the entire thing.
로저에게 그 세상을 보여주세요.
If you're being held at gunpoint? Yes, Furret! Blink twice. Blink twice if you're being held. Blinking employee noise. Ooh, but how many blinks specifically? Because let's just say for the amount of blinks you give may determine the outcome. Be very careful with the amount of blinks you just said you give. The music is very good, intense stuff. How about... Yours did not deceive you? Oh, what did they not deceive you on? Where's the bird? Well, the bird is, somewhere. Me and Furret will have a little... That's the wrong button. Me and Furret will have a little chat at some point. I require vocal cords and a friendly chat. Oh, so friendly. The friendliest you've ever seen me. Did I play? I have played both. Played and completed all of the Project Moon stuff before Limbus, yes. I don't think it wants Furty. No. I don't want to hurt Furty. Who's going to replace you if I get a little too friendly? You know what I mean? Oh God, the Oswald is coming out. Oh, sorry, I'm getting too friendly. That was an unintentional Oswald cackle. Limbus Company won't say what. I think I've seen some stuff. There's also, I mean, there's the like. Other than an Alan... Oh, yeah, at some point. Before you is bad. Don't worry. And also, how dare you call me goon? This is absolutely... I'm not gooning right now. This isn't a Beyond Citadel stream. I showed the rodeo that one.
나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠.
The ideal reality that fascinated me.
하지만
alas,
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만.
Seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨줄 인물이 아니었어요.
If only Yi-sung had been here, yes.
I agree with that statement.
Yes, spoiler all over me. I was gonna say Daddy Sinclair, but even as a joke, that those two words together do not line up in the same sentence. Spoil your... Yes, spoil it! Spoil it, yes!
This is a joke, don't spoil.
What?
We have people 6 hours in the screen.
Yeah, well, it's been a slow... It's been steadily trending upward. This stream kind of started off slow for a Limbus stream, but it kind of picked up in this latter portion, you know, to the normal. Samu, oh, you're saving. We'll come at a later time. Hello, Jerome. She wasn't the kind of person to let few words change her mind. So,
아쉬움.
do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데.
part of me might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past.
아니,
But no.
옛날과 변한
Can
게
you
없어서
spoil? In actuality,
차라리 다행인
no.
것 같네.
But feel free to keep doing the joke spoilers. Because I find the joke spoilers hilarious. Nowhere to come here for XP. The stream has been going on for almost 6 hours. You're not even going to get onto the leaderboard at this point. The XP is the mockable. The XP is the thing we mock. Yeah, yes, actual ones? No, yeah. Unless you want to just throw a real one in there. How to get XP? Speak. Talking is how you in chat. No, if you want to throw in a real spoiler, it's got to be somewhere. It's got to be something that sounds weird enough that I would be doubtful, and it has to go into the whatchamacallit. Verk died in Canto 14. No, he got black silenced. Damn it. But no, I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before.
로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요.
Also, you've gotten XP. It's just in the stuff you've got there. Dante shows up in the next... Technically a real spoiler because Dante is there. It was save Sinclair. Wait, what do you mean save Sinclair? Who's killing Sinclair? Look, only save Sinclair if the boy is already missing a part. Dante wasn't wishing for a perfect world, no flaws whatsoever.
오히려 그런
How do you check?
세상-
You can check the community/top fans thing at the top right of the chat if you really care, and then you can see who everyone is on there. Wait, when did Mazorik? Oh right, Mazorik chatted in the pre-chat. I was like, when did Mazorik show up? Mazorik showed up pre-chat. Did it covered by Red Mist? Their opponent is Gregor. So Roland can outlast him. Go fight next boss. Oh no. Rather, she might have felt.
자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까.
But it would be boring to live in such a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she was special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가
Farewell dream. I thought her to be a woman of principles unshakable.
너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네.
But hearing this, she was a dreamer, just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도.
Why do you get an ad? What? Did people just get an ad? Why would people get an ad? YouTube, stop playing ads when I'm not telling you to. I only play ads on Be Right Backs. What? Because you looked up a Cliff Bar for the Heathcliff meme. Wait a minute, okay, once Furret's back, someone laughed because Furret got an ad for the Cliff Bar because he Googled Cliff Bar for the image. You got the ad for a Cliff Bar because you had to Google Cliff Bar images. So it's like, oh yes, you want Cliff Bars. Let's put more Cliff Bars in his face. She still has a long way to go, though, I'm sure.
로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
She won't want to admit it, though.
Roland pre-library was not that strong. Power scaling BS nonsense aside. Wait, didn't pianist go bye-bye because him?
이야기는 잘 알겠어.
Pre-birth, yeah, okay, pre-birth, yeah, that.
참고하도록 할게.
Wait, are we talking about his sperm cell or his egg? Which one of those is the super strong one?
I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future considerations on our course of action.
책망하지 않는
The
건가?
embryo? Gotcha.
당신이 시킨 일을 완수하진 못했잖아요.
Gotcha. The embryo. So once they combine and make the Roland. Just keep going through the cutscene. Oh, Sinclair, you're clearly new around here. The cutscenes take like 3 years because of the tangents we go on here. Did go the penis hands. Okay. Roland, good here. Yeah, Sinclair, look, you're very clearly new around here. Tangents is how the content is made. That's why I'm surprised I'm actually already at the end of this kanto. Well, that's just strong. Look, I don't do power scaling on an exact thing. Why'd you pin the "this is Twitch" message over there? I will also say, at the very least, after wife dead, emotions when wielded either aggressively or very well are incredible boosts to strength if you know how to use them. Actually, that's a thing I did because you're saying true. You are. There's actually a thing I did where I had a punching bag when I was younger, and just as a test, I just punched the bag itself, and I was like, okay, I kind of felt that. And then I deliberately enraged myself to some degree, and then I put chains over the punching bag and punched the chains as hard as I could, and I felt nothing. I punched metal chain, albeit they sunk into the punching bag, but it was just like, huh. I didn't feel that. Why did I not feel that? I tell the story, when I was bored as a youngin', and I would, for some reason, I had a goal of heightening my pain tolerance, so I would actually just sit there and punch my own hands to try and raise pain tolerance when I was younger. What young children do when they have nothing better to do. I don't know what's gone because Olympia got is affected by the yeah. The entire section of yeah. Oh. Yeah. You won't scold me for this. I was unable to complete the job you gave me.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아.
Reprimands won't make the bow appear at our feet, will they?
Well, aren't they hold to keep people accountable for stuff, or? Huh. Oh, who the hell are the great am I misremembering some stuff, or what?
괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에
A weak the Limbus company. Wait, what? You don't think what shows how strong Roland is? Yeah, the power. Again, can we just? I would like to say I do not partake a lot in power scaling conversations because I find them BS boring. Trying to put numbers to power and all that. Huh. So, yeah.
It's fine. Whatever bows may be right now. Whatever the bows may be right now.
최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지.
What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end.
그게.
Oh. She was higher than.
당연한 결과죠.
Oh right, this is a whole. We had a whole basic identity up top. Basic identity. Oh. Okay, so these are just the basic ones that got uptied. Oh, all the basic ones are now 3, is what that is saying, effectively. Okay. Basic ego thread spun. Okay, gotcha. I want to see this. Oh, gee, how long was that final fight? That is what? Hold on, what fights is this accounting for? Oh, is this is the entire dungeon, right? This is the entire dungeon. Yep, right. Sorry, my bad.
entire
I forgot about that.
dungeon.
Yep, I realized that before your message came through. Thread excavation has been unlocked. Mirror dungeon has been unlocked. It appears you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante. Your abilities should now be sufficient to access a core function of Mephistopheles. Spin on the Heathcliff bed. Do I do a Gamba? Heathcliff is not the one I want, though. I already have stuff for... I don't have much for him. Press to enter the mirror dungeon. The mirror dungeon, you can experience... Oh, this is tutorial stuff. Okay. Don't... Wait. Don't... Look, I know people want me to save and have the stuff for the next thing that come. Mirror of the Dreaming. Select the door or enter button to begin your dungeon. Every week you're given 3 we can eligibilities to gain additional mirror use weekly bonus. You choose how to feel the theme packs for every floor you consume it to receive bonuses. However, the more valid if you use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than use them all at once. Only bonus at a time rather than use them all at once. You can view currently deployed sensors. Mean I'm being hacked. Oh yeah, absolutely. My back door is wide open and someone's crawling inside. Yeah, videos of theme. All identities will be fixed to level 50 in Mirror Dungeon Hard. Your current identity levels will be reflected as... Oh, okay, gotcha. So they're all counted as 50 unless it's... Okay. Upon entering Mirror Dungeon, you can spend rest bonus... Upon clearing Mirror Dungeon's rarest bounty... I really wish I wasn't doing this at the tail end of the 6 hours... of the over 6 hours of streaming, because my brain is... for Angelica. Oh, wait. Yeah, upon clearing mirror times 0 every other identity gains 1 rest. Mirror dungeons, however, once you finish team ID, here. Spend your team's rest bonuses to select Graces of Stars, which I presume are just bonuses stuff. Remaining rest bonuses after selecting Graces of Stars will be converted to cost to be used during your Mirror Dungeon run. This is a lot of nodes. Oh, Jesus. You'll be given keyword categories to choose EOS from. EOS appear in each category. You can choose as many EOS as available to you from the same category, though your Mirror Dungeon run EOS is the category you select here will appear more frequently. We're not even halfway through the blips. On another, you'll be presented with the collector to the facing the floor, select the bullet on the wrong bullet. You have to ask with the award, but you will give over to the bullet to come to the rank. The bosses. We're reading them. Yes, we are reading right now. Choosing the paper. Wait, what? Mirror Dreaming, you select difficulty. I already said it was hard theme packs. You'll be able to choose 4 instead of 4 with all. So it's exclusive to hard difficulty. All of this, I am taking in what I can. I can't take in much, but I'm taking in little bits. Mirror Dungeon comes by the Jason costs Mirror Dungeon. I will have someone re-explain this to me at a later date, maybe, potentially. Not the miners. That's a lot of miners. Oh, trust me, the story will be focused on. I'm just attempting to read this so that maybe sometime in the future I can come back to this and be like, oh right, that's the stuff I googled over at the reading. Dear God, this is way too much reading. Quarry gives displayed, yeah, that. Effective attacks and cost rewards. Those are rewards, yeah. HP and SP as well. You what the hell is this screen? Notes for the shop. That's obviously.
Encounter reward cards. It's very you understand it when you play it. Read all stream Canto 3. Never. Canto 3 will be next stream. Canto 3 will definitely be started next stream and will likely take 4 streams to do, knowing how I am. To read the end. Is it necessary? No, but I then get to make funny mouth noises as I go through this. Yeah, the haunted shoes. The hard chance of hard 2 more weekly bonuses, 1 weekly bonus at a time. Achievements. You can view the achievements. There's an entire tab to say you can view achievements. Shadow, how the hell did you get to top there? I'm sorry, what? You joined in late. How the hell did you get to 3? When did that happen? Achievement list, completing achievements, blah, blah, blah. You get stuff. Various rewards, reward list bar, yeah, parallel, you become infinity mirrors. I like the infinity mirrors. I love infinite me's. I love the infinite me's. I love the infinite me's so much, but I also love the infinite chibis, the infinite mirror here. Or the comments that combined all of the comments. Well, because a lot of stuff is going to contradict each other. Oh, you go to however, get around to confirming. Please note the failing. Pass 4-5 will still yield the full. Interesting. Okay, then. Now that I have taken in precisely not a lot of that information, I think it's because Ferret left. If you meant by the wait, well, Ferret isn't even doing the XP stuff, so I mean, so when did Ferret leave? Ferret die guy. Oh god. Oh no. Ferret is dead. Rest in peace, Ferret. Then how did you get top 3? The previous one before you was the Heart of Aspiration. Heart of Aspiration and Mini Dan were tied, and then you surpassed them. Man, do I love pointless systems that make us question why they work and how they work and all that stuff. Boodly boodly.
잠 안 와? 나랑 포커 한 판 칠래?
Hold on. Also, sorry. This.
Can't even take a piss without being assumed dead in the city.
I think I can still hear him. I can still hear the trickle of his urine. It was like he was just pissing 2 minutes ago. Everyone, hold on. What's the? Wait, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Everyone, we mourn for it. We just. It was so sad. We miss him so much. It was your first mate. I know. He was everyone's first mate. It's such a shame to see such a beautiful soul snuffed so soon. I can still hear his violin. His famous violin. It's just so sad. Just even through the violins, I can hear the roar of his apocalypse. It was such tragedy. Such tragedy that befell this.
grab my paycheck and take the day off. See ya.
Even in death, he thinks he can escape work. You better not be trying to run. I'm going to employ your damned dead spirit. But it's so sad that the physical can no longer be here. Such a terrible... the reverberation ensemble. Yeah, 1 second. Hold on. Just let me... We can still hear the roars. Hold on. Just give me a minute to open the soundtrack. Reverberation on...
But employment requires pay.
Hold on. I don't think this is as fitting. I don't think this is as fitting, but, you know, look, it was requested. You know what? This is in memory of for its conquest, I guess. He died for our roles. He died for our roles. Okay, unironically, I'm trying to find where I have the for it rip image. Where the hell would it be? Which folder are you in? What, did I name it Furt? Wait. Oh, right, there, right.
Guys, I'm completing this entire reception alone. WTF. Are you guys doing? And don't you dare bring up that image.
Well, lucky for you, I can't find it. I actually cannot find it. Where the hell is it? Is it in here? No. What is it called in the Discord server? Hold on. Okay, it's just called RIP. Oh, wait, I don't have the image. That's not an image I have. Kuda saved that image because it was a screenshot from the stream. I never had that image. Alright, well, now that Ferd has been sufficiently mourned and is definitely dead, 100%, I still employ the dead ghost.
Take it that.
Take it that. Yeah, I guess that's where this stream is gonna wrap up. We can hear his corpse talking to this day. The spirit of the apocalypse lives on through all of us, through the memories we carry of him. Completely dead and absolutely not alive. So unbelievably dead. The roar continues. Just gonna... It's a distant roar now. We can hear it from the afterlife, but for now, this is where we part ways for now. Tomorrow I have the Dead by Daylight stream, blah blah Springtrap stuff. Then beyond that, it's Hollow Knight and Necrophysis. Necrophysis is just gonna be me wandering around in Puzzle Land. But I may change the time of the Dead by Daylight stream to be a bit earlier, depending. Oh god, queue times are gonna be a nightmare. The Femboy Kanto time.
단테, 맛있는 거 사러 나간 거지? 나 기대한다.
Look, Rodia, we can do something once the stream is done. Rodia, we can that is Limbus begins. Well, we're 5 streams and 26-ish. How many hours in are we? We are currently 30 hours. Jesus Christ, where did that number come from? We're currently 30 hours into the madness. So a little bit past the beginning, and the descent to madness was already full on descended. But I thank you all. We need funny title for next stream. Well, damn it! I realize now I shouldn't have used the Sinclair. I shouldn't have used the Sinclair dancing image for this stream. I should have saved it for the next one. You only got 927 hours. Well, I've only just started, and I have a thing of playing once a week, so... Other than the logins. But for now, before I ramble to infinity, I simply say... Oh god, why am I rolling away? I say... I thank the people who came. Told new. I hope everyone here enjoyed. And as always... That is the wrong button. As always, bye. Yes, in response to the message over on Twitch, truly was the Limbus company. Bye-bye. Where's the outro?